Hey, what's up, everybody? My name is Krytek, and I'm gonna be vibing real quick. Cause why not? Another day, a 1.5 update. I'm looking forward to it. Got Noelle's Hangout event we're gonna be doing today. Today, we're gonna deal with the Serena Teapot and all that goodness. I love this music. I don't know why people in the Genshin community love using this music for Genshin, but I don't even care because Persona 4 is a great game. And that's where this music resides from. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. All right, we got a good build up for today. I've done a little bit when I was on, but before I do anything, first let me check if I'm live. I didn't check that first. Battle Pass has worked on a little bit. Let me hang out with Noelle today. Let me prepare the thumbnail and then I'll be ready. And as I do that, I think I have to actually go into the area, which is the place up ahead, the cathedral. Alright, there we go. No, Victoria's right here. Never mind. Okay, well, this is gonna take a minute. Da, 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 not the da, 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 okay. Da, da. Where are you hiding, you pesky little? Are you talking about Klee? Me, I'm looking for a very doggy person. He was Albert and he always lurks around the cathedral during the day. Looks like he's up to no good. I'm worried he's plotting something bad. Can you chase him off for me? Chase him off? Okay. Animal Archon protects you. Uh. Let's. Where was it? Actually, I think it's here that I need to go to. Aha! Found you, boy. Wait, what? What? Wow, wait. Why did that just happen? What the mess? That's not fair. What? Do that again. That's what I thought. What the mess? I thought Albert was an actual dog, not this. What the hell is this? Wait, what? Oh, it's not saved yet. Okay. Alright, go, Barbara. Oh, it's one of these people. Wait, is this that Albert? Actually, it is that Albert. From Barbara's freaking. That's funny. From the Hangout event. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. What's the matter? Sister requests that you leave this place immediately. Oh, I've already told the next providers all about you and your antics. Eve, what did I do wrong? You're a faggot. That's what you did wrong, boy. Alright, what else happened while haven't been on earlier? Okay, we're good. Alright. Me sneaking around, acting suspiciously, and plotting evil deeds. You guys have this all wrong. Now he's just being sus. Do you know Barbara? She's Mondstadt's angel. I mean, if you like blonde girls, I get it. Many people in Mondstadt admire her, including me. In fact, I'm the head of the Barbara fan club. Yes, I know. Let me finish. I really look up to Barbara. I want to be like her. I want to do something for Mondstadt. I I feel like he's half right or half like I half believe him in that, but it just sounds like he's trying to get Barbara. But I'm just an ordinary person with ordinary ability. The best I can do is some sweeping around the cathedral. But Miss Victoria never listens to me. She just says she wants me gone. Recently, I noticed no one has swept away the leaves around the cathedral for a while. But I tried to explain to Miss Victoria, she wouldn't understand. Can you help me sweep away the leaves from Mondstadt for Barbara? Fine, if it gets you out of here. That's Pavonius will be the only ones doing the sweeping around here. I want to say this. I'm trying to do a good deed here. Don't need to report every little thing to the Knights of Pavonius. I mean, you're not wrong about that, but the problem is, it's like the Knights of Pavonius are like the police in this town. Alright, you win. I'll be out of here as soon as the leaves are gone. Alright, sweep away piles of leaves. Alright, Venti, where art thou? Alright, so what are we sweeping?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yeah, wouldn't gliding be faster, honestly? Wait, wait. I thought it was like up there for a second, but I guess I can do that.
Yeah.
Stop, Albert, stop. Why did it do that? Jesus Christ, that freaked me out. Questions. I know that.
Yeah.
Anything other than that? I guess maybe down here. Since it goes out to down here. There's gotta be one down here, right? Maybe in the corners where there's a doggo over here. Maybe over here. Maybe. Where else haven't I went? Oh, there's one there. Maybe I should go back to the other end and see if there's another one there. Oh, wait, there's another one here?
Yeah. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Wouldn't gliding be faster? There probably is. Yep, there was. Hilarious.
Yeah. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Finish sweeping, yeah. I'm sure Barbara will feel better for it, but please don't tell Barbara about this. The point here is to reduce her burden. Telling her about it would only add to it. I mean, he's not wrong, but as we agreed, I'll be on my way. See, nothing to worry about. See you soon. Maybe, who knows? Albert, you're a faggot, you know that? Oh, do I just talk to her? You know what? I'm just gonna follow Albert real quick. Oh, okay, never mind. He's just gonna say peace out. Okay, can we not do that?
Anything the knights can do for you?
What the hell, man? Now I go into the cathedral? I should just bust the doors open, boy. Without having to do this. Freaking loading screen. Ah, yes. Miss Victoria. Um, well, that's that, but what on earth doing... Why on earth were you doing sweeping leaves just now? Never mind, I suppose no more leaves means one last excuse Albert can use to get near the cathedral in the future. These gifts are on my way of saying thank you. Take them. May the Amar come protect you. Nothing else. I should get back to work. You should get back to yours too. You know, I'm gonna call it. Cause after everything that's happened with the second freaking story quest we had with Jean Lee, I just want to say, cause I keep thinking about that story quest I did for Jean Lee yesterday, the new one.
Report it to the church.
When we were able to ask Jean Lee about what he knows about his sister and being involved with the Abyss Order, somebody made him do a contract, and now he can't say anything. So the only person that may know something about what happened in Conria before it got yeeted and swept away is none other than Venti. So I'm just gonna make a hypothesis here that we're gonna have a story quest for Venti in the future, because I know we're gonna have to talk to Venti again. I just know it. Can we talk to Jean Lee? That failed. Venti, the only person that's not obligated to contract, so we can ask him. So I'm really, really praying here. I really am wondering. I also wonder why I went out of the cathedral when I could have just fast traveled from inside the cathedral. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it was a lot closer. And I was like, wait, how? It was that close? What? What? It actually is pretty close, but I'm not gonna just go there like that. Actually, I forgot I need to do the expedition thing. I should do that real quick. Damn it, that failed miserably. I was trying to see if I could grab this and make it back up. It looks like I didn't have to do any of that. Oh my god. Oh my god, the analog is bothering me a lot. I wish I did something about it, but I just haven't done it yet because it takes a while to do it.
Is fascinating.
That's why I haven't really been bothered on it. So I want to make this, but I know I shouldn't. I'm about to run through my vision today. Of course. Before I leave on set, because I'm not coming back to this, I'm gonna end up going to Leeway's Adventures Guild. Hmm. Nah, it just finished. That's amazing. I've never been here at the site of something just finishing for an expedition. That's amazing. 12 out of 12. That was perfect. That sounded weird. Anything happened? I know I might be streaming another game today. Don't know yet. Need to talk to those guys. Right. Are you serious? This is the analog doing, isn't it? Oh my dear god, I hate this controller right now. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to do something about that. God damn it. I apologize for that. Am I gonna do? I actually will do domains today, but I hate doing them out of spite because reasons. Um, Because I know what domains I want to do from ones I don't want to do. I do need to farm that too. Yeah, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. I haven't checked the Valkyrie stuff yet in a while. No, I'm doing it. Ow.
Time for takeoff.
Verdict is...
Did he drop anything? I don't think that they did that. It doesn't really matter.
Lights
Terra Smash!
I don't know what Geo element is good against. It's such a weird element to me.
Time for retribution!
Oh, it's right there. What the mess? Oh, I'm gonna go run animal statues to heal. Right. Nicely done. You know, there's something that's been on my mind. I keep thinking about it. There's not an ice catalyst user, is there? That's been on my mind for some reason. Can I just quickly check? Oh, great. Okay. Yeah, there isn't a ice catalyst because this is a bow ice person, which I would use it, but it's very iffy whether I'd use it or not. I mean, I probably could use it. I feel like, hmm, strange as this may be, I might actually need Kaya. I think I am gonna need to get Kaya up there because I just don't like Chang'an. Because one day I'm gonna end up using Yanfei, and because of that, it's gonna be interesting.
Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff. Punishment!
Geo's a hard element to please. That sucks, man. Like, I just don't know what to feel about Geo. Honestly, at this point, I couldn't stress enough how much I need Zhongli. Ah. Why is there a ruin guard out here? Damn it.
Yeah! Yeah! You can't run!
Verdict is...
Think you can get away? How rude!
Damn it, why did this always happen to me?
Judgment!
I hate myself for that. It always happened to me too, I'm so tired of that. Like, what do I do about that?
Terra Smash!
Lights out.
To dust!
You can't run! Yeah!
Time for retribution! Yeah!
Yahoo!
Huh? Alright, I don't know if I've gotten my daily stuff already. I got on earlier, I quickly got on so I could prepare the thumbnail for this stream. Let's see.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I keep forgetting, claim my third key. And then 2 more days I'll be able to get another key. Which is gonna suck because since I'm gonna be doing the hangout event, you're gonna have to wait 2 more days for Cat
Mr.
Girl,
Gruff
come
always
saving
gets so
her for
drunk.
another day. Okay, I haven't done it to a gun.
Time to deliver. Hunters, hold on.
Cold water is a really nice, refreshing thing to drink, I swear. Like, it always feels good to drink cold water. Hmm. Hmm. I believe that street food vendor
Wouldn't gliding
didn't
be
give
faster?
me anything like great.
Wow.
I might tackle stuff now today. I'm guessing not. Artsy. Actually, it looks like I did. Right? I find that
Try
interesting.
something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
That means I've already grabbed all the fish and leaving when I was here this morning.
Add.
We're literally like halfway. Imagine running out of stamina when you land. I wonder what that would do. That mean you take more damage when you fall? I always wondered that. Did I already buy the super fence? Okay, I did do it earlier. Interesting.
Feast your eyes on these super fresh. Hey, who's that skulking around?
Well, today is a big day. There's many other things I'd like to do today, but I'm gonna do some other things later. As much as I don't think I need to wait. We got a hangout event with Noelle, so we're gonna have to go back to Mondstadt most likely. But I'm kind of excited just to hang out with her again, 'cause I love the voice actress of her. Her voice is so like cute to listen to. It feels good. So let's hang out with Noelle again. 6 endings. Here's a funny tip that I found out. The voice of Noelle is a voice of characters from many various Mario games. Isn't that something? I just want to say that. Oh, she's at the library again where we left her. In one of the last endings, I believe. He's still trying to figure out what love is, right? It'd just be very awkward. Alright. do this. I'm so excited for today. Ah, music. Get me into the Noelle vibes. Another day, another cute maid that wants to speak to me. Noelle just doesn't realize how attractive she is. Even though there's a lot of them in this game,
Thesis
that's
on
the
chivalry.
thing about it.
Favonia's bladework fundamentals.
So she's still trying to become a legit Knight of Favonius, which I don't even see how she can't even become one. Like she
So
fits
much
the
to
quality
learn
so
before the
well.
exam. How will I ever get through everything?
What are you doing?
Oh, honorary knight. Long time no see. Anything you need me to take care of?
I mean, I like to take care of you, but just came here to say you don't look so good. Yeah, I'm gonna say it to be honest.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. It has been quite a while since we last met, hasn't it? I've been busy preparing for my exam. Other than for work and training, I've barely left the library. The exam is drawing nearer and nearer, but there just seems to be an endless amount of material to review.
Aw, surely the only exam that could make Noelle so nervous is probably, probably some kind of fighting. It has to be fighting because that's literally the only thing she apparently keeps struggling on. At least that's what happened last time.
Right. The Knights of Favonia's selection exam. Oh.
But she has to
Even though I've
prove
already
her
worked for the
fighting.
Knights as a maid for some time, I still need to pass this exam to officially become a knight. It's just that I've failed several times in the past. I still don't know if I can make it this time.
I want to say study buddy so bad, but isn't it just some kind of weird saying study buddy? Uh, I can be your study buddy.
Study buddy? No, that won't be necessary. This is my exam, and I'm taking it to fulfill my dream. Any obstacles I face are mine to overcome.
I mean, I
Plus, there
respect
is still
that.
some time to go before the exam arrives. Well, you're the honorary knight of Mondstadt. It won't do for me to take up so much of your time. But on the day of the exam, if you happen to be free...
That is so cute. Which day of the exam? I'll be there.
Based on the night's schedule, I think it should be half a year from now.
I thought it was more intimate. Half a year away. What? You know what? I'm gonna say this.
But it's just half a year. Don't you think that's quite soon?
Half
Even
a
though
year,
there is
quite a
still
long
some time, if I don't make good use of it, it will disappear. I've planned my schedule carefully. If I sleep 2 hours less each day and finish my work 1 hour earlier, then as long as I spend all the time I save studying, I should just about be able to finish these books. There's
Fantasy.
always coffee if I feel sleepy, and I have some candy on hand just in case I ever feel low on energy.
Pushing yourself too hard will only affect your exam performance. That's the thing about it. That's why I do understand when people say to study all the time in school, but you need to do it in such a way that you balance out other things that you have to do throughout the day, but also balance out so that your brain can take the information and keep it. Because if you don't do that, you're screwing yourself. I know because I've done that to myself before.
No, it won't. I've made sure to allocate time for training, too. After all, combat is also assessed as part of the examination. Did I get too worked up all of a sudden? My vision seems a bit blurry.
Okay, we're gonna have to take you to the
I still have
You
training
have to
tomorrow.
put you
I must
down.
freshen up.
No, you need to
I
relax.
apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. I'm okay now.
She pushing herself too hard. Maybe try to leave your anxiety first. Push yourself too hard will only make things worse.
But every time I think of the exam, I get so nervous. Only studying or training helps to relieve it a little. But in the end, I keep finding new ways in which I'm not prepared. And that makes me even more nervous.
So the anxiety is a problem that you need to fix. Change the scenery might do you good. Don't hide from it. Confront the stress and exam directly. I mean, she is a geo element, but let's say this.
You mean a change of location? Yes. Staying in the Knight's headquarters and in the library all the time does tend to make me feel as if I always have to be studying. But where else could I go? The Cat's Tail? Or the Angel's Share? Or perhaps somewhere away from the city? Starsnatch Cliff or Windrise?
Windrise,
I could even
Windrise.
make some muffins, grab some napkins, and make a picnic out of it. But would that just waste too much time?
Whoa, what? Make a trip to Liyue? Interesting.
A trip? To Liyue? Oh, I couldn't possibly justify that. In the time it would take to get to Liyue and back, I could have finished several of my books.
Liyue has an old saying, better to travel 10,000 miles than to read 10,000 books. Is that really a saying?
You really think I shouldn't limit myself to Mondstadt? Maybe you're right. Mondstadt is symbolized by the wind. But my vision is a Geo one.
Yeah.
Maybe visiting the nation built by the Geo Archon could help me learn something new.
Yeah.
Very well then. If it's just a quick visit.
By a quick visit, we're gonna hang out with her for a week. Let's get it. Go to Liyue Harbor. Let's get it. I'm excited for this. So far, this is already turning out to be an exciting hangout event because we're going to Liyue for something that started out in Mondstadt. This is exciting. I love it. I mean, I already like Noelle as a character because her appearance is actually pretty cute and kind of badass looking. But now it's just like hearing her voice more is just something I can't. I can't. It's just her voice is so adorable. Her voice is so soothing. She's like a caring mother. But it does bother me sometimes, alright?
I can't believe I've really come all the way to Liyue. Wow! The architecture here is so unique, and there are so many people around. But somehow, I feel like I'm constantly being watched.
You are a very well. You do look especially good. Okay, okay. I have to say it. All right, I have to flirt. I mean, she does look good. Well, the Knights Pavilions are a rare sight to see around here. That is something I would say naturally. I just want to say this, see what
No,
happens.
please don't make fun of me.
No, you're beautiful.
You shouldn't make jokes like that in public.
That's
People
not
will
a
hear
joke.
you and get the wrong idea.
Oh, you think that's a joke? All right.
How strange. Back in Mondstadt, I never feel shy around strangers. But over here, I feel so tense.
Well,
It's
the
probably
scenery is
because I'm in
completely
a
different.
completely different environment. I don't know how I should act to make sure I don't make a fool of myself.
All right.
And speaking of, I heard that it's customary to eat with chopsticks in Liyue. Back in Mondstadt, I have previously provided chopsticks to visitors from Liyue, but I've never used them myself. Oh, I hope I won't become a laughingstock.
Some foods here can be eaten without chopsticks. Want to have a look? I could teach you how to use chopsticks. You know, I'll just say this one.
Huh? Oh, I was just thinking aloud. Don't worry about it. My time here in Liyue is precious. I should make good use of it to study.
You never know. The exam tests your ability to work with partners from Liyue. Understanding the local culture will help you connect with people and learn more. I mean, this is a true statement.
True. If I offended the locals by not knowing their customs, I wouldn't have the chance to learn from them. Huh. Then, okay. Let's start by learning about the local cuisine. Do you have any suggestions?
You could trust me with this. What did that mean? I kind of want to say this. What is this?
Okay. If it comes recommended by you, I'm excited to find out what kind of food it is.
Good girl.
If it isn't the Traveler, what would you like to order today?
Ah, Chef Mouse,
One
nice
Min
to
Restaurant
hear
will
you
cook it
again.
just how you like it. Oh, is this a new customer you've brought with you? Based on Madame's attire, it would appear that
Knights of Favonius
even a Knight
attire,
of
yes.
Favonius will travel all the way to Liyue just to try One Min Restaurant's cooking.
Knight of Favonius? Oh, I'm not.
Nah, not
I'm just
yet.
joking, of course. You must be in Liyue on official business. But anyway, while you're here in Liyue, I can confidently say that you won't regret stopping by Wan Min Restaurant to try our tasty dishes.
Yeah, thanks to Zhongling.
That's not what I meant.
Not what you meant? Oh, I see. I suppose you must be looking for Liuli Pavilion or Sinyue Kiosk.
No, Chef Mao, don't get sad.
Most first-time visitors have only heard of these two places. I just didn't expect the Knights of Favonius to be the same way.
Alright, Chef Mao, this is not what she meant.
What I meant was, I am not an official Knight of Favonius. I'm just a knight in training, currently serving as a maid.
Goodness.
Beautiful maid.
They really distinguish between knights to that degree? Well, anyway, as long as you dine at Wanmin Restaurant, rest assured you will leave here a satisfied customer. Since this is your first time in Liyue, perhaps you're not used to chopsticks yet. If so, might I recommend the grilled tigerfish? Fresh, fragrant, and easy to eat. If I tone down the spice a little, it should be perfect for the Mondstadt palate. Wanna try it?
What do you think, Noelle?
I want to learn about the Liyue diet. Adjusting the dish to accommodate what I'm used to seems to defeat the purpose of coming here.
Oh, you want to try something with more of a local flavor? Well, in that case, you've got to try our signature dish, black back perch stew. The
Good
only thing
food,
is,
yeah.
you can't really eat it without using chopsticks, and the level of spice is not for everyone. I pour oil into a hot pan, throw in a big handful of Jueyun chilies, and stir-fry them to release the flavor. Then, I sprinkle in some powdered violet grass to enhance the spiciness.
Phew! I can already feel the spiciness just by listening to your description. Will I be able to handle it?
No, Noelle has a sweet... She's sweet. She is not spicy. I don't think Noelle's a spicy girl. Don't force it if you're not going to enjoy it. Honestly, I don't want to, ease her into it. No, I'm not going to do that to her.
But if I give up so soon, how can I learn to overcome future obstacles?
Well, I was just trying to be nice. Jeez.
It's just a harmless bit of chili pepper. I can take
Harmless?
it. Chef
It's
Mao,
not harmless.
I will go with your recommendation.
Fine.
Great. Please have a seat. One black back perch stew coming right up.
You know, I'll dine on black perch stew together.
Oh, so spicy. I can't even hold my chopstick steadily.
That's why I said don't force yourself if you don't think you're gonna enjoy it. Seriously.
Oh, I'm fine. It's certainly very spicy, but once you get over that, oh, it's quite delicious. What surprised me is how the freshness of the fish still shines through, despite how heavily seasoned the dish is. The next time I entertain guests from Liyue, I wonder if I'll be able to prepare such delicious food for them.
Your cooking is delicious too. No, seriously. Liyue cuisine is in a league of its own. I'll say it.
Really?
Yay, got a heart
Then
back.
let me bake some muffins for you when we get back.
Yay.
Wow, you've already finished? How do you feel? Even locals rarely finish the dish so quickly.
Oh, it was very good. Thank you, Chef Mao.
Ah, you're very welcome. Seeing customers satisfied is my greatest pleasure. But I must say, I really didn't expect you to drink the soup. It's so spicy that most people here in Liyue can't even handle it.
Really?
The soup? We weren't supposed to drink it?
Oh no. Am I a douche for saying nothing? Alright.
Oh,
Now it's time to move on.
Yes, let's. Next time I eat in Liyue, I'll be sure to check how each dish is meant to be consumed first. Oh, that sounds like ironwork going on over there. Is it a blacksmith? From the kind of weapons made here, I should be able to learn something about the local combat style. Will you come with me to the blacksmith so I can take a look? Oh, great! It's almost like you're the host and I'm your guest. As a maid, I can't help but feel a little guilty.
Just take the treatment. Honestly, you're being pampered right now.
Oh, I think I may have overeaten.
Master Zing, do you not mind talking to us?
Wow! Just from looking at these weapons, I can tell they have great power. Well, this is the nation built by the Geo-Archon, after all. Oh, I wonder how Favonia's blade work could be applied to these weapons, and what kind of modifications would be needed.
Seems like you are getting some inspiration.
Yes, and even though I'm just thinking through problems as I always do, I don't feel as nervous as I did when I was in Mondstadt.
Hey! You over there! What are you doing?
The fuck?
What's wrong, little boy?
Little boy?
You call little boy? I'm a mighty warrior.
What
I
the
see you with your strange attire, acting all mysterious, lording around the ironmongers. Yeah, you're up to no good.
Wow, you have some nerve.
I'm not up to anything.
Huh. You can't hide it from me. I see the way you look at those weapons. Same way I look at them, too.
The fuck?
You must be planning to sneak over and steal a couple of blades when the man's not looking, huh?
Oh, so that's what
I'm
you plan to
warning
do,
you.
right?
Quit while you're ahead. Stop before you do something you'll regret. 'Cause if you get caught, that man is gonna yell at you.
Boy, if you don't shut the fuck up. This boy is on something. She has her own weapon already. She wouldn't need to. She's a knight of Favonius. She wouldn't do such a thing.
Honorary Knight, please. I told you not to call me that.
Shit, I shouldn't have
Knight
said
of
that.
Favonius.
Well, that's my bad.
She's no small fry after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
She gonna become a
still don't
knight.
think I can trust you.
I forgot about that.
Unless-
I completely just overlooked
unless you
it.
show me
I
your
felt
great sword
offended,
And
okay?
also your vision.
Oh, so that's what you're really after?
That's not true. No great sword can outshine the mighty Dugu longsword. And one day,
longsword.
I'm gonna get my Geo vision. So, I'm not jealous. Who said anything about being jealous? Huh.
You did that to
Cat is out of
yourself.
the bag. All right then, if you insist. Please be careful with them. Don't hurt yourself.
He's gonna hurt himself.
You're really gonna let me have a look? Wow, you're so nice.
She's too nice for her own good. Carefully study the most weapon and vision.
Wow, that glow, it really is a Geo vision. And this sword is so heavy. I can't hold it.
Yeah.
It's not fair. If only I were a bit bigger.
Now you need to get a bit stronger, not just bigger.
Besides, I'm sure your dream will come true one day.
It's clear to me now. You bear a Geovision. You wield a greatsword. You're a nice person from Mondstadt. You must be a fabled knight of Favonius.
Huh?
I must accept that the Knights of Favonius of Mondstadt live up to their name. But I shall not concede defeat.
What the
As
hell?
surely as the hills are green and the rivers flow into the sea, our paths will cross again.
Okay, I don't want to see nobody named Dugu. Dugu's a faggot.
He's gone. I do hope there are no further misunderstandings today. Children
And
in
I
Rio have
apologize
these
for calling you
dreams
Knight
too.
Favonius because I
never
forgot.
would have thought. When I was little, the other Mondstadt kids and I always used to imagine what kinds of visions we would have when we grew up. I hope that someday this boy's dreams will come true too. Anyway, what's next? Should we visit Leola's harbor or take a short break?
I wonder what happened. Noelle's vision was an animal archon vision with a greatsword. We don't have a character that wields a greatsword and is an animal element. The harbor. We may learn something from the Milla. Let's head to the third round knockout then and keep exploring. I feel that two different endings are here. Well, I guess what we should do. I kinda want to do the Millith actually.
Yes! There does seem to be a large number of Milliliths stationed at the harbor. It would be great if I can learn something from them.
Anfang's Ironmongers, here to serve.
While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Wow, it's good to finally meet you two.
What the hell? Your voice sounds so familiar. Look, I've only watched a handful of dubbed anime in my time, and it's crazy when I hear a voice that sounds familiar, because I've definitely heard it before. You've been looking for us.
Yes. Word is that a knight of Favonius has appeared in Liyue. That's why I came to have a look. I never expected that one of you would be the honored guest at the Chi Sing, and the other one must be the rumored knight of Favonius.
Oh, sorry. I am not yet a knight.
Here's the situation.
I see. Please excuse me for the misunderstanding.
She just looks like a knight.
Allow me to introduce myself first. My name is Shayin, a Millelith responsible for garrison and patrol duties.
I'm a
And
traveler.
I am Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius. Of course, I am not yet an official knight.
Understood. Allow me to apologize on behalf of all the residents of this area for the misunderstanding earlier.
Oh, it's no big deal. More importantly, is there a reason why you were looking for a Knight of Favonius? May I be of any assistance?
Well, let me fill you in. I just received some intel that a group of treasure hoarders, originally from Mondstadt, has shown up in this area recently. According to the intel, they've set up camp near Stonegate. If we act too rashly and let them escape back to Mondstadt, then it'll be difficult for the Millelith to continue pursuing them. That's why I was hoping the Knight of Favonius could join me in the arrest, so we could act as each other's witnesses. But it seems like this is easier said than done.
I'm an honorary
I'm
knight. I
sorry.
got you.
Oh, if only I could have passed the selection exam earlier.
If I submitted an official request for assistance to the Knights of Favonius, all I would achieve is to buy the treasure hoarders time to plan their escape. Might I ask if there are any other Knights of Favonius in Liyue Harbor at present?
I'm the honorary knight. I got you.
Any other knights in Liyue? Oh, of course! If it's a knight you need, well, there's one right here.
An
I
honored
mentioned I'm
guest of the
technically
Chi
the honorary
and
knight.
an honorary knight too? Well, if someone who's independently a hero in two different nations is willing to lend me a hand, I can't exactly do better than that. It's just that
What?
I feel a little ashamed calling on a hero who defeats ancient gods to assist with something so trivial.
Wait. So, as well as Storm Terror, you defeated an ancient god too?
Oh yeah, Noelle doesn't know about that. I wonder why Monster didn't hear about the there was an ancient god I helped defeat. It's funny to note that it was technically the traveler that did take out the god at the end. The help of Ningguang helped, and of course all the Adepta and whatnot. But they gave the traveler power, and the traveler like stabbed the flying building that was once in the sky. I already forgot what it was called. But the Jade Chamber, there we go. The Jade Chamber. We stabbed into the Jade Chamber in the sky engine. It just destroyed. Was silent. That shit was awesome.
Then I am truly honored. Please excuse me while I catch up with my comrades stationed at Stonegate. I will confirm the details of the arrest with them. Whenever the two of you are ready, please come and find me there.
This is
Let's
awesome.
rendezvous shortly. While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
Oh yeah, Stonegate. That's pretty far away. Dun, 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 dun. That's an interesting place to be put at. Oh, what? Oh, I know what I need to do. Aha, I feel good, man.
While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Thank you both for your help. We've confirmed the location of the treasure hoarders, and we will move out shortly. In case any of them slip through our grasp and try to escape to Mondstadt, we will need someone to guard this path. As I said earlier, it would not be appropriate for the Millelith to take action here, so I will have to rely on you two.
Though I am not a Knight of Favonius yet, may I still help in some capacity?
Wow, you're so useful.
I only asked the honorary
Why
knight
would you
here to
ask
act as a
that?
witness. There are no specific restrictions over how the arrest is carried out. So please, there's no need to feel apprehensive about your involvement.
Yeah.
If that's the case, I shall be glad to help to the fullest extent that I am able.
Wow, you are so adorable.
Then I will meet up with my comrades first. If the treasure hoarders try to escape,
I didn't think I liked Noelle
Noelle
so much,
so I am
but
counting
like,
on you
Jesus
two.
Christ, why? Why is he so wholesome like this? I guess it's not exactly surprising, but yikes.
Would you mind letting me handle this mission?
Do you want to guard this place by yourself?
Yes. If it hadn't been for you, I would not have been able to participate. As
Aw.
expected, compared to the honorary knight, I still have a long way to go. But I still want to do everything within my ability to share the load.
I will stand by and watch. Try not to push yourself too hard.
As you wish. Then leave it all to me.
Let me guess, I played Noelle?
Oh, they're coming already. Oh, facing them alone. Do I have what it takes?
Ow! What the f-
I wasn't done.
Oh, that's why Noelle would use that. Alright, I want to just say something. I have the Favonius Greatsword now. Now I'm triggering. Now I realize she could get her ult pretty fast if I get crit hits, because that's what this thing does. Oh, damn. If I build her off of damage, then that would make sense. Of course, her elemental burst damage would be that. That's amazing. Haha. Amateur. I'm just kidding. Honestly, I'm upset that I got her all the way to Constellation 5, but at the same time, I'm not upset because if I were to build her the way that this Noelle is, I could use her pretty well, actually. I might actually be able to use her as like a main geo element. You know what? I'm actually not mad anymore about getting Noelle to... I actually might use Noelle. Increases Noelle's attack by an additional 50% of her defense. Additionally, every opponent defeated during the skill duration adds one duration up to 10 seconds. Adds 1 second to the duration up to 10 seconds. Damn. This is hilarious because mine goes all the way up to this, which is like really god tier because her ult's really powerful. I know people will use it for that.
Time to clean up. Someone needs to...
Picked the wrong test subject.
Give me the shield.
I did it! I actually did it!
Of course you did. You're freaking awesome. Because you have what it takes.
No! It's all because of your encouragement. Otherwise, Oh...
Wow, you really put a bird on yourself more than I give you credit for.
Thank you. We've
That's saying
successfully
something.
detained
I do
all
that
the
to
treasure
myself,
hoarders
too.
who tried to escape through here. We've double-checked the numbers against the intel we were given, and it looks like none of them escaped. Small wonder that you are the honored guest of the Qixing and Mondstadt's honorary knight.
Noelle took care of it all.
Oh, it was Miss Noelle who defeated the treasure hoarders. Thank you so much.
You're quite welcome. To be of help to you, sir, and to the Millelith, it is my great honor.
You are too humble. I hear from the merchants that the Knights of Favonius of Mondstadt are both highly skilled and only too willing to rescue people in the direst of situations.
She has what it
With the
takes.
skills and integrity you've shown, it's no wonder that the residents of Chuhu Rock mistook you for a real knight.
Sadly, they are quite mistaken. I am still far from becoming a real knight.
Why is she gotta be so hard on herself
And I
like that?
sincerely look forward to seeing you in action in the future, after you do become a real knight. It's getting late. I should escort these treasure hoarders back. While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Hope to meet you both again.
Goodbye, Mr. Shaheen. A real knight. How much longer until I become worthy of this title?
You should probably head back to.
Oh, you're right. Wow, the time flew by so quickly. Is it really time to go back already?
Sounds like she wants to be here a little bit longer.
Apologies. I know this is a lot to ask, but could you spend a little longer with me? I still have somewhere that I'd like to visit.
Surprised she doesn't want to go like to one of the villages or something. That's what I thought she would want to go. Or Wangshu Inn or something.
This is the place.
So you want to visit a tea stall?
That's right. I often make tea for the Knights of Favonius, so I wanted to come here and see what I can learn.
Oh,
Would you care to
okay.
join me for some tea?
Of course.
Leola's tea is certainly different from that of Mondstadt. Both the
Uh-huh.
taste and the consistency are different, but the warm and soothing sense it brings me as I drink it, that feels the same. When I read about the Knights of Favonius and the Millelith in books, their rules and philosophy seem so different. But it seems the desire to protect one's own people is the same everywhere.
Whether in Mondstadt or Leeway, everyone just wants to have a better future. Whether by animal or geo, people will seek to protect what is most important.
Yes! Deep down, people everywhere are the same. I don't think I'm so afraid of my exam anymore. I know I still have a long way to go compared to the honorary knight. Listening to your stories is like reading about myths and legends. But still, this motivates me to work harder and look forward even more to the day when it finally comes. The day that I can fight side by side with you as a knight. Let's come back to Liyue again. After my exam is over.
Why is she such a good girl? It's so cute. It's so cute. Like, oh my dear God, she's so cute. Honestly, worth it. Might even change the thumbnail to this. Oh my God. So that's 1 out of 6. We got more to go. So that was literally the first hangout memory. Hilarious. How do I do that to myself? I think it's just saying how to obtain it. Honestly, I shouldn't be thinking too far ahead. Well, either way, it doesn't matter. Alright. Damn prep, there's this. I know that there's a second ending over here. I knew it. I knew there's a second ending because there was one telling us to go to Millith and then somewhere else. So let's go back over here. I have a lot to skip though, which is gonna suck. I'm gonna skip through it as quickly as I can. But also make sure I don't make a bad choice because I'm going to have to make sure I don't make that bad choice again. Oh yeah, she's the honorary knight. I mean, not the honorary knight. She's the Knight of Favonius. No, she actually isn't yet. I forgot that I was not supposed to say that, but I couldn't help it. I felt offended. That child was all up in her grill, man. Jeez, kid was on something.
Wow! Just from looking at these weapons, I can tell they have great power. Well, this is the nation built by the Geo-Archon, after all. Oh, I wonder how Favonia's blade... Yes, and...
Hey!
Huh? What's wrong, little boy?
I love when she said
Who
little
you
boy. It
call
sounds
little
cute. I don't know. I love her voice.
You
I love
must be
Noelle's voice. She has her own weapon already. She did it when it
Yes,
needs to.
that's right. In any case, my weapon of choice is the greatsword. And I don't see any of those here.
Greatsword, huh? Well, you got one thing right. The man refuses to show anyone his greatsword in the store, no matter how many times you beg him. Trust me, I would know.
Yeah.
But let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I still don't think I can trust you, unless... that's not true. No greatsword.
The cat is
Dooku
out.
longsword. Shut
you.
the hell up. Dooku longsword.
Wow.
Be patient. Besides,
You As sure...
wait, Oh, he's got... Children in Leola have these dreams too. I never would have thought. When I was little, Anyway, what's next? Should we visit Leola's harbor, or take a short break?
3-round knockout for your boy.
Yes. If we plan to explore further, let's take a short break first.
Three-round knockout, so another food place. Are we actually going inside the place? Don't you just love when my character just like stumbles on his footing like that? It's all thanks to my controller being annoying.
Oh, you must be from Mondstadt.
Oh, it's this guy again, this storyteller that for some reason song we just love listening to.
Looking at your outfit, you don't seem to be an ordinary civilian. In which case,
Oh,
surely
here we go again.
you must be an illustrious knight of Favonius. Pardon my directness. My name is Iron Tongue Tian, and I was hoping that you could help me out.
Oh, hold on. I'm really sorry.
Oh, no,
I am not yet an official knight, but just a maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Maid? Of the knights? A maid knight?
It's freaking awesome, I
now
know.
that is genuinely intriguing. Miss, if you're willing to help me out, I have every confidence that you will provide me with infinitely more source material than any other knight could.
That sounded so sus the way he said that, because when I hear source material, we all know what it means.
As you can see, I have been a local storyteller here for a long time, and, well, my audience is starting to tire of hearing the same old stories over and over again. When I saw this young lady show up just now, I was quite awestruck by her, so much so that I was suddenly inspired by the idea of writing a new book, A Knight's Journey Through Liyue. However, inspiration is just the start. I still need some material to work with. Even the most ingenious storytellers don't just come up with stories out of thin air. I do occasionally hear anecdotes about the Knights of Favonius doing the rounds here in Liyue, but they're mostly unreliable rumors, with everyone telling a different story. Far better to find an actual knight and see for myself.
An actual regular
But
knight?
I am still not a knight yet.
Ah, don't worry about all that. As the saying goes, the story should be inspired by life, but larger than life. As the storyteller, I can change a detail or two here and add some dramatic effect there, you know.
Honorary
That's
knight,
sweet. Very
I'm
ignorant.
a little conflicted. What should I do? Although I should
Aw.
always lend a hand to anyone in need, it would be dishonest for me to pretend to be a real knight.
It's not dishonest. You're just helping him generate some ideas.
You understand me. Miss, rest assured that I will not put you in a difficult spot. All I'm asking you to do is to come with me to the countryside and show me some of your blade work. Let me see something new. I'll fill in all the other details, all within reason, of course.
Oh no.
Well, Okay then, if it's just providing some initial source material.
Alright, head to a Haley Trail camp. Where is this at? What the mess? Why are we going over here? How strange.
I heard earlier from the Millilith that some hilly churls have been wreaking havoc in the countryside. Ooh, let's head over there.
Ooh, let's head over there. Ooh, hello there. And we played Noelle again.
This looks to be the place. Ah, but it seems our timing is off. The hilly churls are nowhere to be seen.
Oh, if the hilly churls are not around, does that mean you can't get any source material?
Not necessarily. Look at all the things they left here. Miss, why don't you use your great sword to clean the place up?
Cleaning up? Well, that shouldn't be too difficult. But the hilly churls could return at any moment. Mr. Tian, please find a safe location from which to observe.
Okay. The knight's meticulous mind attended to each and every detail of her duty with the utmost care and attention. This is good. I can work with this very knightly.
Yeah.
Oh, you're taking notes already?
Of course he is. He's watching your every move. I thought she wouldn't
Cleaning up a
really.
camp. I guess I do this kind of thing all the time. So it should be okay to include in your book.
Wonderful. I'll call this one the Indomitable Sword of Favonius.
So what now? Do I do this? So we really are just cleaning up the damn place.
Oh no! The hilly churls are back! Mr. Tian, please, be careful!
Yeah, you can get her out pretty fast doing this. Damn. You can get her out pretty fast doing that. Now I understand the point of the Favonius.
Sensational. I will call that
with the
one the
sword.
Impregnable Shield of Chivalry.
The impregnable? That just sounded weird.
Yes, it's coming to me now. With the prescience of a prophet, the knight foresaw the precise moment of the hilly churl's return, and promptly warned the commoners to take cover. Now she stood alone, as she drew her sword and strode forward to confront the enemy. Oh, this is all great material. It's just a pity that the only enemies are these hilly churls. It needs a little more oomph.
Yeah, you
Got
need
it.
to fight a boss.
Would the two of you be able to give me some kind of mementos?
The fuck?
Mementos?
Wait.
That's right, mementos. Though the story is a work of fiction, the more real it feels, the more engaging it will be. Some sort of battle trophy to display before the audience, would really seal the deal.
Okay, so something like a hilly churl mask or an arrowhead?
Hilly
If it's all the
Trauma.
same to you, I was thinking more along the lines of, well, maybe a component from that ruin god.
So you meant larger than life or a dramatic effect?
Yes, you've got it.
Yeah.
You really understand where I'm coming from. I've heard that there's a very common component in ruin
Chaos
cards
device.
called the, Chaos Device? I should write down my new ideas before I forget them. Just hand the Chaos Device to me once you've managed to obtain it.
Why can't I just give you mines? I don't use the chaos devices. Not yet, anyway.
Oh, Such mighty power, so battered and bruised. I just need to embellish it a little further and this will be perfect.
Embellish it? Even further?
Beyond. Yes.
Well, as long as I have been able to help you with your creative process.
Of course you have. Okay, I know where I'm going with this story now. I need to get back and start writing. Oh, and if the two of you have any free time later, stop by Third Round Knockout and you can hear me tell my new story.
Oh, I wonder how Mr. Tian's story will turn out in the end. For some reason, I have a bad feeling about it.
What are you so
Why don't
worried
we go back
about?
to Liyue Harbor and listen for ourselves?
Her voice even sounds concerned. But again, like, it's so strange. I'm starting to like Noelle again. It's just her voice is so... It's like Zhongli, but in a different sense. It's like, it's just so soothing to listen to. As I'm loading in, let's see if anything's going on. Alright, let's see what this man's got for us.
With a roar like thunder, iron clashed with iron. Then, 4 gigantic fists came pounding into the ground with a force beyond what could be put into words. So colossal was their weight, and so earth-shattering their impact. Such unthinkable power could easily cleave a stone peak right off the top of a mountain. Any ordinary human would either be torn to pieces in an instant, or at the very least, suffer indescribable injuries. But not so the knight from beyond the border. She did not flinch in the face of the flying iron fists, but sank instead into a low, fighting stance. And with one swift sweep of her sword, the clash of metal erupted once more as dust billowed all around. Moments later, there was a deep and dull thud as the dust dispersed to reveal 2 pairs of iron claws lying lifeless on the ground. Such is the awesome power of the impregnable shield of chivalry, an esoteric martial technique practiced exclusively by the Knights of Mondstadt. The knight barely had time to catch her breath before a dark shadow leaped up before her into the sky, blotting out the sun and turning day into night. It was a ruin hunter. But she was no ordinary knight, and in her heart she declared, "I have nothing to fear." With an almighty battle cry, she unleashed the indomitable sword of Favonius. Beams of golden light shone out in all directions. A gust of wind raced through the battlefield. Sparks flew and debris fell.
One knight against 2 ruin guards and a ruin hunter? Surely that must be an exaggeration.
I wouldn't say that.
These stories are supposed to be taken with a grain of salt.
Oh no.
Is this about me? What is he talking about? Oh no, this won't do.
Oh, that's a new
must ask him to
pose.
rewrite the story.
It's fine, the audience isn't taking it seriously. Wait.
Hard to believe? Then feast your eyes on this. This is solid proof of the Maid Knight's journey to Liyue. A fragment of a ruin god's armor, cut from its carcass by a blow of her blade in the midst of her death-defying battle.
That is part of a ruin guard. A friend of a relative in the Millith told me about these.
A friend of a friend of a
All right.
Millith.
Look at the
What
cuts
the
on it.
hell?
Fresh from the battlefield.
must explain to Mr. Tien.
Oh, come on.
Modesty. These are the virtues cherished by the knights.
I understand.
Would you look at
I
that?
can't really be upset
The
at
girl
all
over
for
there
that.
looks uncannily similar to the knight from the story.
Oh, no.
I'd say more than just similar. She's the spitting image. Oh, should we get an autograph? Oh, it's definitely her. The legendary Maid Knight.
Oh, no.
Huh?
Noelle, it's time to go.
Oh, okay.
Good
And
girl.
so, the knight went west from Stonegate with her sword in hand and scaled the mountains of a vast new land. A legend from the moment she set foot in Liyue. Tales of the adventures of the Maid Knight would be talked about for hundreds of generations. Stay tuned for the next chapter.
That's supposed to be like a sneak peek on that being another act for Noelle. Oh my god. That is so cute. That face and all. I love it. Eight Night West from the Stone Cape with a sword in hand, scaled the mountains of vast new land. The legendary from the moment she set foot in Liyue. Tales of the adventures of the Maid Knight would be talked about for hundreds of generations. I didn't think I'd ever see Noelle make a face like that. Such an interesting face she made. Alright. Alright. So that's it for this side of the arc for Liyue. We're gonna have to go back all the way to Mondstadt into the library because we gotta go that far. And there's two different sides of the story. So I wonder what we got next. Now I know that there was a place to cut off from, and instead of making a trip to Liyue, there was another answer choice. So I'll leave it at that. I've already forgotten. Really? I'll talk to possibly best go material because, man, they're giving Noelle all the attention. I love it.
A thesis on chivalry. Favonia's bladework fundamentals.
Let's do it
So
all
much
from
to
the beginning
learn
again.
before the exam. How will I ever get through everything? Oh, honorary knight. Long time no see. Anything you need me to take care of? I don't? I'm sorry to make
Wow.
you worry
So
on my
that's
account.
a point you can lose
I've
the
been busy
heart.
preparing
Okay.
for my exam.
I just want to
Other
pick
than
a
for
different
work and
choice. That's
training,
all.
I've barely left the library. The exam is drawing nearer and nearer, but there just seems to be an endless amount of material to review. Right. The Knights of Favonia's selection exam. Oh. Even though I've already worked for the Knights as a maid for some time, I still need to pass this exam to officially become a knight. It's just that I've failed several times in the past. I still don't know if I can make it this time.
Can I help?
No, thank you. I can take care of myself. I hope. This is my exam, and I'm taking it to fulfill my dream. Plus, there is still some time to go before the exam arrives. Well, you're the honorary knight of Mondstadt. It won't do for me to take up so much of your time. But on the day of the exam, if you happen to be free... Based on the night's schedule, I think it should be Half a year from now.
Half a year
But
away?
it's just half a year. Don't you think that's quite soon? Even though there is still some time, if I don't make good use of it, it will disappear. I've planned my schedule carefully. If I sleep 2 hours less each day and finish my work 1 hour earlier, then there's always coffee if I
No,
feel
no, no.
sleepy. No, it won't.
No.
I've
Let's
made sure
just
to
skip
allocate time for
this.
training too. After all, combat is also assessed as part of the examination.
I feel so
I can't
weird
get too
hearing you
worked
do
up
that.
all of a sudden. My vision seems a bit blurry. No, I still have training tomorrow. I must freshen up. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. I'm okay now.
Maybe try to relieve your anxiety
Oh,
first.
but every time I think of the exam, I get so nervous. Only studying or training helps to relieve it a little. But in the
Okay.
end, I keep finding new ways in which I'm not prepared. And that makes me even more nervous.
Alright, so last time, which was the first 2 hangout memories, was when we went to Leeway, and that was the change of scenery. Now, let's do this one. Don't hide from it. Confront the stress of the exam directly.
Oh, you mean studying isn't the only preparation I should be doing? Oh, if I don't overcome my fear of the exam, I will just repeat the same mistakes over and over again. Whenever I encounter something unexpected, I can't think straight. And whenever I start worrying that I might fail again, my mind goes completely blank.
You could try to imagine yourself passing the exam. You could take some more exams to get used to the atmosphere. But she said that she's done this so many times now and she's failed it multiple times. I don't think that's gonna work. You could try to imagine yourself passing the exam.
Imagine myself passing the exam.
If you pass the selection exam, that what kind of knight would you want to become?
What kind of knight? I always thought that just qualifying to be a knight was challenging enough to begin with. The knight that I want to be someday. Oh, that feels so far away that it's a little difficult to imagine.
Then let's start with the knights closer to home. How about the outrider like Amber? Oh yeah, right.
An outrider? I'm sure Amber would be happy to see the outriders grow as a team. But my strengths are not in scouting and luring the enemy. And I'm not as agile as Amber. I don't know if I would be of any assistance to her.
She might be able to help you though.
However, I did once get Amber to teach me how to make Baron bunnies.
What the
If
hell?
I were to use Baron Bunny to lure the enemy away and protect my fellow knights, I suppose I could do it.
Are you sure about that? She taught you Baron bunnies. If you could perform the duty of a qualified knight, then you might feel more confidence about the exam. Think of it as practicing when you have to make Baron bunnies with Amber in the future. You know what? Let's say this one.
I still have some of the materials we used when she taught me. There's just a few extra things I'd need. Making the stuffing requires pyroslime condensate, and the red dye used to grab the enemy's attention can be made from crushed valberries. It's just that dried valberries are not very suitable for making dye. I'll need to get some fresh ones from the Stormbearer Mountains. So, let's start by going to the Stormbearer Mountains.
Okay. So we're on to a new arc. Let's see where this goes. Noelle rides out, really. Alright, Valkyrie time. I actually don't have legit Valkyries, so I actually need to see if I need to pick some up, which I probably do because it's been a while since I picked Valkyries, so I might quickly go grab some real quick while we're on our way to Noelle. Why is it raining? There's a Denjo fag in the morning, I'm calling it. Never mind. Did I just see something I can't unsee? There is that thing there, but the reason why I say it's something I can't unsee, I swear I just saw... Yeah, I have to do that. Hold on. I can't ignore the ceiling. I don't see them anymore. How about this? Like, wait, what happened? That was strange. Give me CD. I like Noelle, but she is second to Rosaria. I might have spelled her name wrong. You spelled it right, I think. I mean, I can understand why people like Rosaria. She's not exactly my kind of vibe, but I like her. Alright. I don't know if you were here for what happened earlier, but I've already done 2 parts of the hangout now. We are now doing the 3rd arc of this bad boy. We got 6 endings to do, and we're on the route of the 3rd ending. So, what's starting first? I kind of do need to pick these up. It's such that I need these now. Will the tree drop wood if I hit it? I probably wouldn't. Can I hit it? No, I can't hit it. I have to hit the right type of wood. Don't. So I do need to pick up Albert. I'm definitely have to do that. Well, anyways, go ahead and talk to Noelle now. They're making us specifically pick this Valkyrie bush. Interesting.
Yes, this should be plenty of valberries. Oh, pyro slimes. Perfect. They can provide us with another ingredient we need.
Yeah, for some reason, Noelle knows how to make Baron bunnies thanks to Amber teaching her. I find that very interesting. You know what? I'm gonna do this. For no apparent reason, I shouldn't pick them.
Brace yourself.
This is one I meant to pick. That's a failure. Alright. Yeah, it's a failure as well. Okay, that's a failure as well. You know what?
It stopped raining already?
I am sorry. You know what? I'm gonna just do this.
You can't run.
Yeah.
Pyro slime condensate? Crushed valberries? Good. Now I can start to make a Baron bunny.
I find it weird that Noelle knows how to make this. I don't know.
Through here. Conceal the stitch. Done.
Looks just like the one that Amber makes. Noelle, you are very handy. Like she wasn't before. She's very
Far
handy.
from it. I know it looks the part on the outside, but I still don't know if it will really work. There should be a hilly trail camp nearby. Let's place the Baron bunny there and try it out.
Damn, we're just gonna do this to people. Alright. Oh, they're making me play with Noelle again. Interesting. It's really cool that she uses the Favonius Greatsword. I guess it makes sense that that would be her weapon of choice. Now that I actually legitimately have a Favonius Greatsword, I really like that. Before I do that, I'm gonna run around with Noelle for a bit and grab the Valkyries, because I need to do this. It's funny that it'll... Okay, never mind. It's not gonna let me do that. Alright, well, I'm sorry. I'm grabbing the Valkyries first. Gimme. I'm getting the Valkyries first before I forget to do this. I know I'm gonna forget to do this. I just grab the one that are in this area. I'm not gonna like fast travel to the other locations that I need to go to. I just want to quickly get these. Wow, you were ready to hit me before I even got up here. Jesus. Get away from me. Great, he's trying to do that stuff to me. Gimme. Now, I wonder if I'm just gonna magically turn into her mid-air. Will that happen? I don't think that would happen, would it? No, it's making me defeat the power slimes again. Interesting. So that would be because I left, right?
Time
Okay,
for
I'm not mad.
takeoff.
Kinda interesting. Oh, birch one. Oh, because I destroyed this thing. Can I hit this again? Give me my birchwood. Okay, give me some. Ow. So I just skipped through it again. Okay.
Pyro slime? Good.
Okay.
Far from... There should...
You just see Geo just going crazy. That's hilarious.
Ah! The hilly trolls are coming back! Let's see if the Baron Bunny gets their attention. What's going on?
It's not
They're
getting their
completely
attention.
ignoring the Baron Bunny. They're coming this way. Watch out!
Oh, do I just defeat them? Oh, okay.
I must leave no...
I didn't realize the Pavilions Greatsword is actually really useful to Noelle. It's actually a pretty good weapon to use because she doesn't have to rely on activating her shield to get her ult fast enough. I could just do crits and get her ult a lot faster. Ow.
As a dutiful maid would.
If I were to build her off of her shield or ult, she would actually be pretty good. Okay, I think the way that her build is here is interesting. At least for what the game provides us to use anyways.
Oh. It neither attracted their attention nor exploded. In the end, all I managed to recreate was the outward appearance.
Perhaps Amber controls it using her pyro abilities. Then again, I don't know what she does to make it like aggro or the Baron Bunny, but it is useful when she uses that.
I suppose the conclusion is I can't become an outrider like Amber.
Oh, don't say that.
Maybe I'm not yet ready to carry out the work of a fully qualified knight.
I wouldn't say that. It's just becoming the outrider thing.
But I just can't think of what else I could do. Every time I've looked forward to passing the exam, I always ended up disappointed in the end. Whenever I remember that feeling of disappointment, I stop being able to think about what kind of knight I could become.
You could become an acting... Okay, let's not do that. That's gonna probably upset her. The cavalry captain, she could do that, couldn't she? But... Didn't the cavalry captain take quite an interesting role? I don't know if she would want to become like Kaya. If I said like Jean, I don't think she would want that. Let's say this.
Captain Kaya? No, I could never manage that. Captain Kaya has his own way of thinking and planning. Well, sometimes I can barely understand it. And as for imitating it, I simply wouldn't know where to begin.
Kaya doesn't spend every second of every day on his making plans. You could start with some smaller details.
Oh, so you mean I should focus on smaller steps in order to achieve a larger goal?
Yeah,
I suppose with smaller goals, I won't be disappointed day to day. Since the larger goal is so high, I couldn't hope to achieve it immediately.
I mean, it's just the way we play this game, for example.
Captain Kaya seems to be in the habit of fishing for information at Angel's Share.
Well, there's a reason for that.
And yet, I heard that the reason we were able to arrest those treasure hoarders last time was thanks to Captain Kaya's intel.
Huh, I can tell where this is going.
I hope I can find some intel that proves useful to Mondstadt.
If they're talking about that one time we caught treasure hoarders back in the story quest, that was like a long time ago, man. That was when I first started playing this game. We met Kaya and whatnot. I mean, it was cool. I just didn't like the way he just kind of like, I wouldn't say betray us. I mean, I understand that like the way he didn't, to fool the enemy, to fool your own allies and whatnot, but I don't like people that do that because it's only useful when it's helping people not get hurt. That's the only way I can say that. There's like times where there's like no reason to do it, which Kaya loves to do that sometimes. He'll literally plot something in a certain way. It's not really a bad intention or anything. It's just that's why I don't exactly understand his way of thinking. I can understand when no one else would, because he's a very interesting fellow. Aha. So gather intel on what this time? I don't even understand. I think the only other reason to come here to gather intel is if you're DeLuca, Kaya, and that's just about it.
Oh, it's the honorary... Can I get you a drink? A non-alcoholic drink, of course.
Oh, no need. We didn't come here to drink.
I mean, I would like a taste of something,
if there's been anyone causing any trouble in the tavern lately.
Troublemakers? Let me think. Actually, there was one.
Oh, really?
It's that guy drinking at the table over there. Pain.
That guy
he keeps ordering
again?
refills of our strongest drink. Death Afternoon.
Death?
Look how he's wobbling. If he passes out drunk, that could spell trouble.
Yes, that certainly sounds like a lot of trouble. Although that's not quite what I was asking about.
Oh, come on, Noelle. It's still trouble, though.
In the tavern that has been out of the ordinary lately?
Out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary?
Let me think. Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. There are still some empty glasses on the tables upstairs that need clearing away. Must have been left there by the customers this morning. But I am busy with the accounts at the moment. And if I can't find time to clear the tables before the evening crowd arrives, things could get difficult.
How that?
Really?
Well, I don't know.
Well, that sounds truly terrible. Maybe I can help?
Noelle, you're forgetting why we're here.
Oh, sorry. I couldn't help myself. Mr. Charles, what I was really trying to ask was...
Oh, I know. You wanted to know if you could help out, right? Surely that would be asking too much. I have yet to thank you properly for helping us move those kegs last time. And here you are offering to help again. I couldn't accept your offer in good conscience. That being said, we are quite overwhelmed right now. So if it's all the same to you, ma'am, would you mind serving the customers for a while?
God damn it.
Oh, okay then. It seems you are in great need of assistance.
Oh, thanks a million.
Well, such a good girl.
I'll leave
It's
you to serve the
adorable.
customers then. Start by taking this Death Afternoon to Pain, and then maybe you can clear the tables on the second floor?
Oh my
That should put us back on track. Okay, I should get on with the accounts. So for now, I'll leave the running of the tavern in your capable hands.
Wow. So this is what happens when I try to go with the flow. It
Don't
appears
beat
that
yourself
Captain
up
Kaya's
over
way
it.
with words does not come the most naturally to me.
I can't say I'm completely surprised. Yeah.
But waitressing in the tavern should be a good means of gathering intel, right? It's quite a common motif in the books I've read. I just need to keep my eyes and ears open while I'm helping Charles with the tavern duties.
I mean, I guess that's one way of looking at it. Oh, I'm playing Noelle again. Of course I am. Alright, it's this the Death Afternoon. And he shouldn't even be drinking here. We hear all of these kinds of stories about him thanks to Cat's Tail. Thanks to Barbara's Hangout event. Or was it Barbara's Hangout event? I can't remember. I can't remember if that was during some other things. Something's wrong with Payne, though. Like, he keeps screwing himself.
Excuse me, Payne?
Oh, yeah. I heard
Please
about
drink
Payne
your
from the Windbloom Festival. That's where I remember it.
What? What's that? Oh, yeah, put it to the side. I think I need to sober up. This drink is strong. Oh, I don't feel so good.
I don't feel so good.
Do you need to take a rest?
How are we supposed to get any intel out of this guy?
Let me think. If I'm not mistaken, Captain Kaya would first get his subject drunk before asking them any questions.
I don't think Kaya ever intended to make somebody drunk. Even though he would talk to people in here, that doesn't mean he's trying to get people drunk.
This appears to be true. We must find another approach. Captain Kaya would probably appear cordial and sincere as a means to convince his subject to lower their guard, would he not? One must start by focusing on the person's individual circumstances and communicate a complete willingness to help. Then slowly move the conversation in the desired direction. Ooh, but how can I offer to help Mr. Payne right here and now? I've got it! Perhaps the dried fruits that I prepared for my exam could help him to sober up. Mr. Payne? Please eat this. It will make you feel better.
Oh, what's this? Oh, it tastes sweet and sour. I do feel slightly better now. Oh, you're Noelle, isn't it? And next to you is
You're a faggot.
Mr. Payne? Are you feeling any better? Is there anything you wish to tell me?
Next to you is it's the
He's still too drunk.
afternoon that I ordered. Yes. Did you bring this to my table? Oh, thanks, Noelle.
Yeah, he's a faggot.
This drink is so strong.
He's still drunk.
Mr. Payne?
Back to the drunkenness again.
How can this be?
He's too
Drinking
drunk.
like this is disastrous for one's health.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting how bad things are for many different things in the world that can be bad for your health. You could just listen in on their conversation instead. Maybe applying with the customers with alcohol isn't the best approach.
Perhaps. Although, maybe it would be easier if there were a few more customers. Oh, Mr. Charles also asked me to clear the tables on the second floor. If the second floor is filled with customers, perhaps I'll have the opportunity to overhear a thing or two.
This wine is heavenly.
Oh, it's such a mess.
Jesus.
I must clear everything away quickly so that we can serve more customers.
Oh, I didn't mean to sit.
Oh, so many stains. Oh, once the tables are clear, they'll need to be washed with a good detergent. We're almost done. A clean and tidy environment always brightens my mood.
Oh, I can't completely understand that.
Finally, all clear. Let's go check in with Charles.
Yeet. Like a badass. Alright. Looks like a daytime outside,
Mr.
which is
Charles,
pretty neat.
everything has been dealt with. Is there anything else you need help with?
Wow, already? The customer at the table by the window just ordered a couple of things. Would you mind taking care of them?
Okay, leave it all to me.
Huh. With Noelle here, the tavern feels livelier than ever.
Yeah, 'cause they got eye candy to look at. That's the only excuse for it. Works busy in the tavern late until the night.
It's not easy working at a tavern.
Not easy working in a lot of
At least
places.
it's over now.
Well done. Did you manage to gather any intel, though?
Well done to you, too. Oh, intel.
She got into the maid of things.
I got so caught up with working that I completely forgot we were here to gather intel. What should I do? There are hardly any customers left that I could talk to.
Oh my
I'm
god.
so incapable of handling even a simple task like this.
It's just you're so used to being a maid. There's nothing
Thanks
wrong
for
with
all
that.
your help today, Noelle. I've been a bartender here for more than a decade, and I've never seen a happier crowd of drinkers than the ones who are here tonight.
I think it's because
I can
Noelle
only
was here.
assume that with you serving the customers, the wine tasted all the sweeter.
I'm quite sure that can't be true. I didn't do anything particularly special.
Does she not
Customers don't
realize
come here
she's
purely
cute,
for the
though?
drinks. They come for what the drink represents. Some time to relax after a long day of work. Often customers choose this tavern not just for the quality of the drinks we serve, but
But the
also for the great
atmosphere, yeah.
atmosphere. You may not have brewed the wine or even mixed the drinks, but for many customers, service with a smile is what makes the difference between a glass of wine and a great night out. It
You are
seems
right
this
about
tavern
that.
could do with more than just a single bartender. What we need is some proper waiting staff to really take care of the customers. Perhaps I could convince the boss to hire a server.
Are you
Anyway,
sure about
I
this?
digress.
Maid
Thanks again
cafe?
for all your help
Question mark?
tonight.
Wow. I'm so glad to know I made everyone so happy.
It's okay that you didn't collect any cheats. You are looking at the monster in your own way.
Yes. Even though I failed to imitate Captain Kaya, it looks like I was still able to help those in need.
The same with it's the same with the exam. You'll always have strengths and weaknesses. It's the same with the exam. Just aim to do well in the things you're good at. Well, I don't think that's exactly bad to say or good to say, but you'll always have strengths and weaknesses.
Yes.
I guess I'll
keep
do
that
that.
in mind. Thank you.
Sorry to interrupt. I sense that it's probably not the best moment. However, could I ask for one last little favor? Drinking to make merry is all well and good, but passing out drunk in my tavern? That's a pain.
Yeah, it is a pain. Like, I feel bad if people actually drink that much, and I know people in my life that have done such things, and I don't know why. Someone passed out.
Pain ordered 2 more deaths after noon over the course of the night.
So he passed out like an idiot. Great. So that is not how I expected this to end up. Best to stick to what you know. Well, can't really do much about that. Alright. Only 3 more endings to go. So what ending did we do? Oh, we went straight to the bottom area. Wait, there's another ending over here? Oh boy. We didn't even get to the middle one here. I thought we did on the middle. Interesting. I wonder what I did wrong. And then these were the other endings that I did in Leeway earlier. Probably my favorite one here. It's just Noelle looks so cute here. It's a good one. Definitely thumbnail worthy. I didn't think Noelle would make a face like this, but I'm also questioning that. Either way, let's go over here. Let's see what we got over here. Alright. So I guess we gotta repick the Valberries. Prepare, said Baron Bunny. But what the heck else are we gonna do? That's loading up. Let's go check what's going on PlayStation. Nothing much, nothing else to look at. Oof. Alright. Nicely done.
Yes. This should be plenty of bellberries. Oh! Pyro slimes. Perfect. They can provide us with another ingredient we need.
You know, it sucks that I am gonna need to work on Noelle, but if I, by some reason, still don't get Jean-Lee when I go back to summon on his banner, like toward the end of his banner having to leave, it is gonna make me sad, but I have to do it. I'm gonna be working on Noelle throughout the time. I need her, since I'm like C5 on her.
Good. Far from it. There should...
Okay. Now we go over here.
Someone needs assistance. Ah, the hilly trails are coming back. Let's see if the Baron Bunny gets their attention. What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron Bunny. They're coming this way. Watch out!
What if I use the amber and just do another random thing? Ow.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Let's play!
Oh. It neither attracted their attention nor exploded. I suppose the conclusion is... Oh,
I just remember
I'm
what we're
not
gonna
in,
have to
but
do.
I just can't think of what else I could
Okay,
do.
what would the other one imitate? Jean, I believe it was. Cause we did Kaya here,
Every time
right?
I've looked forward
I
to
just
passing
remembered
the
that was the
exam,
answer choice here.
I
Now I
always
know what
ended
we're
up
gonna do next.
disappointed in the end. Whenever I remember that feeling of disappointment, I stop being able to think about what kind of knight I could become.
You could become the acting grandmaster. I thought this would just be a bad choice, but I guess it's a choice towards a different ending.
Master Jean? How could I ever become someone great like her? Master Jean is a pillar of the Knights of Favonius, and a great source of inspiration to me. If I could gain even one or two of her qualities, I would be very happy. But the thought of becoming a knight just like her in every way? Oh, I could never achieve that.
Just set a goal first. We could start from the smaller details.
You think so? I suppose if the goal is set so high that I couldn't hope to achieve it immediately, I won't be too disappointed day to day. But where to start? I can't imagine what I would need to do to become more like Master Jean.
The thing that sucks is that Jean does do this a lot. But because I mean, she doesn't always sit in her office, but she does sit in her office. What would she do? We don't pay attention to her character very well. That's why I like that there was a story quest for her, but it wasn't really much of a story quest for her, was it? And her story quest, we didn't see her for like a good chunk of it. We like saw her at the beginning, and then we didn't see her for most of it because she was sick. Which I didn't like that. I didn't like her story quest because of that. We didn't see her as often, but we get to play as her for some random reason of that culture. I find it weird. I guess I'll say this.
Oh, that's true. Master Jean is always lending a hand to citizens in need. So strong, but so gentle too.
Yeah, just like you.
I still don't think I can do what Master Jean does, but at least I could start by trying to be gentle like her.
What do you mean by that?
Then let's head back to Mondstadt and see if anyone needs help.
So we're doing this again. I just want to say that Act 1, when we did the Hangout event, she did this too. So I guess we're helping out people in Mondstadt again. I really don't understand this, but sure, I'm down for it. So who needs help? Hey, we could start with Stanley's ugly ass standing right there. I'm just kidding. Oh, the people from Cat's Hill. What the heck going on here?
I'm sorry, Marjorie. I was focused solely on chatting with Quinn. I didn't see anything else at all.
Oh, this couple again. Or, not couple, but this bitch is talking about Quinn. Yeah.
If you're out of other options,
That was the person I was trying to remember. I swear I remember paying from somewhere else,
He'd help
though.
me find it in no time.
Thanks.
Oh, well.
I'll check with a few more people first. If no one has seen it, then I guess I'll just have to ask the Knights.
Hey, speaking of nice.
All right. Well, I hope it turns up soon. Bye now.
Hey, don't leave. No. God damn it.
Maybe I should just tell the Knights already.
I was talking to Marjorie.
Miss Marjorie, are you in need of assistance?
In need of assistance,
Noelle.
yes.
Since you asked, I seem to have misplaced a monocle that I imported from Sumeru.
Oh yeah, Marge. Okay, I keep forgetting who Marjorie is. I just realized who this is.
Took it out, wiped it, and
God
put it
damn it.
aside. But then, I went to get it after I was done with the stock, and it was gone. I've asked around, but no one seems to have any idea where it could be.
Has anything like this happened before?
Anything like this? Well, it's not completely unheard of. You know my store. There are all sorts of exotic items. In the past, I've lost a carved wooden perch and some boneware, but as soon as I reported them missing to the Knights, they were recovered right away.
May I ask, where were the missing items recovered from?
Oh, the wooden perch was mistaken for a real fish by Margaret's cat, and as for the boneware, they eventually found that in a dog kennel somewhere outside the city.
How strange that my character mentions a commission, a daily commission actually. I believe it was a daily commission. That's hilarious. Daily commission about once involving a missing cat and some tax returns, which that wasn't that also a daily commission? Tax returns? I'm trying to not think of Ganya's story quest, but it's yeah. Okay. With people calling on the Knights for so many things, it's no wonder Jean is so busy. Let's say this, cause I do remember I swear it was a daily commission, or was this something else I'm thinking about? I can't remember. I can't remember whether that was the first hangout event that we dealt with the cat before or something.
Oh
It
no,
doesn't matter.
we mustn't increase Jean's workload any further. Master Jean's time should be spent on more important
Oh
things.
yeah, never mind. I
Miss
just
Marjorie,
remembered. It was Jean's story quest. We fought. We
missing monocle?
caught a cat. I remember
I may
now.
not be as efficient as Master Jean, but I will do my very best to help you find it.
Damn, thank God I remember that.
Oh,
hope so.
of course that's okay. But isn't asking Noelle the same thing as asking the Knights?
I'd better gather some more information before heading out.
Why does she
As well as
sigh?
confirming some details regarding the monocle itself, we should find out as much as possible from Marjorie about the circumstances under which it went missing.
So, do you have some ideas on where to start? Ask me whatever you want to know. I'll answer to the best of my memory.
What can you tell us about the missing item?
The missing item. Well, it's a monocle to start with. And since it came from Sumeru, the design should be fairly recognizable.
Sumeru?
As for other distinguishing features, it's very light and it's very small.
Did you see anything?
I had my head down and I was busy working through the stock. I didn't see anything that was going on around me. But the street is so busy that surely someone would have noticed if it had been stolen.
Did you hear anything?
Oh, now that you mention it, I do remember hearing some kind of flapping sound. The sound went as soon as it came, and I was focused on checking if anyone had seen anything, so I didn't give it too much thought at the time. Do you think it could be connected?
Maybe we can investigate in the direction which the noise disappeared.
I first heard it behind me, and then it seemed to fade out in a northwesterly direction. Now I wish I'd followed the sound and spoken to people along the way.
Honorary Knight, shall we go ahead in that direction and make some inquiries? Maybe we'll find some clues.
It's so strange that I didn't think I liked Noelle so much, but it's just really nice listening to her voice. I mean, looking at her purse as well is neat, but I'm just saying, I don't know what it is. Noelle's too humble for her own good, but I feel like she worries too much over trivial things. But if it turns out that way, I can't really be too upset about it. So we got to find something out of the ordinary, I'm guessing. Maybe you?
A missing monocle and a flapping sound? First I've heard of anything like that.
Oh, okay. What about this girl that's blind? Wait, are we actually supposed to... Oh my god, we're actually talking to her? Interesting. Never actually thought she had a voice or anything, but people meme this person here.
Marjorie's monocle has gone missing from her shop. We're trying to look for clues.
Flapping sound? Yes, I think so. I believe it was the sound of a finch flapping its wings. It sounded a lot heavier today than usual, as if it was carrying something.
So, maybe the finch took the monocle back to its nest. Oh, I've seen their nests in the past on occasion while I'm cleaning the roof. What do you say we have a look, Traveler? Finally, we have a lead to go on. Thank you, Glory.
You're welcome. May you swiftly recover the lost item by the grace of the Animo Archon.
Uh-huh. I don't know why people memed her, but I guess I can understand why they meme her. Because she's just such a very, very interesting person that just always sits here and it looks blind. She can't see anything. You can see how she could hear something, though. I'm onto the rooftop for a Finch nest.
Here we go. Huh?
So what am I looking for? Is it right there? Oh, one of these.
We found it! This must be Miss Marjorie's missing monocle. Let's take it back to her right away. I hope we haven't kept her waiting too long.
I thought we were checking all 3 locations, but I somehow got lucky with that. Can I even call that somehow? Honestly, I don't even care. Give me the eggs. I'm getting the eggs over here. I wonder if people got it first try as well like I did, but doesn't matter. Oh god, why did I just jump off like that? I always wondered, would this game be more fun to record rather than stream? It's just there's so many extra things that I do, I might as well just show it in the form of a stream, 'cause I'd rather not record it. I know some of this stuff is kind of like boring and lackluster, but I do enjoy this game a lot.
Miss Marjorie? Here, we found your monocle.
Yay.
Wow, you were so quick. How wonderful. I thought I wouldn't be hearing back for a few days yet.
Oh wow, really?
Sure. In the past, when I've lost something and asked the Knights for help, it can take them a while to get around to it. After
I guess
all,
that makes
the
sense.
Knights have all sorts of things that they're busy with, big and small. No matter how capable Jean might be, she can't be in 2 places at once, can she? Thanks to you, Noelle, we don't have to trouble the Knights with every little thing that comes up. Now that I think about it, Noelle is basically like another Jean. In that sense, it really does feel like Jean can be in 2 places at once.
Oh no.
No, surely you can't be serious. How can I compare to Master Jean? I can only help people with small things, like finding lost property.
Whether it's big or small, it's all the same to us. Things we can't handle by ourselves. Noelle, once you've qualified as an official knight, will that mean you don't have time to help us anymore? I, for one, am going to miss you.
No, not at all. If I do become a knight in the future, I will continue to help everyone with their problems.
I was
She's
just
a
kidding.
good girl.
Keep up the good work, Noelle. I'm
was
sure
expecting.
everyone in Mondstadt can't wait to see the kind of knight you become.
I will keep working hard.
Thanks again. I suppose I should put this in a secure place this time.
The kind of knight that I become.
She sounds so happy.
Oh, do I? Yes. Maybe it's because I'm not afraid anymore.
Oh, so
I've
this is
never
another
dared
way
to
for her to
imagine
not be
myself
afraid
as a
of it
knight before.
for the exam.
I always feared that the higher my expectations, the more disappointed I'll be if I don't live up to them. But let's say I do become a knight in the future. Maybe I will simply continue to do the same things that I'm doing right now. It doesn't matter to me how small these things are or how tiring. I do these things not because I'm a maid, but because of my own will.
I love that you say that, but I just think, even if that's the case, it's just the type of person she is at the end of the day, I guess. Just be the kind of knight that you want to be.
Yes, there's no need to become someone else, nor worry about failing. As long as I perform better in my next exam than in my previous one, then one day, I will become a knight that I can be proud of.
Someday Noelle will become a knight like no other. Is this why they count her as a 4-star character? Because I've seen like the damage people can bust out with her, but well, what can I say? It's just things that she can do, just like many other characters that are 4 stars. There's some characters that really do act like 4 stars, and then there's 4 stars that act like 5-star characters, and it's very interesting. Alright, only 2 more left. Now, that means I've done 2 endings on 2 different sides of the story. Now, I need to figure out what causes me to go into the middle. Alrighty then. So now I gotta go to Knights of Avonius library again. So loading screen one last time, I think, at the very least.
Here we go.
Go to the beginning once again.
A thesis on chivalry. Favonia's bladework fundamentals. So much to learn before the exam. How will I ever get through everything? Oh, honorary knight. Long time no see. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. It has been quite a while since we last met, hasn't it? I've been busy preparing for my exam. Other than for work and training, I've barely left the library. The exam is drawing nearer and nearer, but there just seems to be an endless amount of material to review. Right. The Knights of Avonia's selection exam. Oh. Even though I've already worked for the Knights as a maid for some time, I still need to pass this exam to officially become a knight. It's just that I've failed several times in the past. I still don't know if I can make it this time.
I'm trying to like think, where would there an answer choice I could split off from? Well, either way, I want to call her study buddy again.
Study buddy? No, that won't be necessary. This is my exam, and I'm taking it to fulfill my dream. Any obstacles I face are mine to overcome. Plus, there is still some time to go before the exam arrives. Well, you're the honorary knight of Mondstadt. It won't do for me to take up so much of your time. But on the day of the exam, if you happen to be free... based on the night's schedule, I think it should be half a year from now. But it's just half a year. Don't you think that's
Half a
quite
year is
soon?
like a long time.
Even though there is still some time, if I don't make good
Actual
use of
exam
it,
just sounds
it will
interesting.
disappear. I've planned my schedule carefully. If I sleep 2 hours less each day and finish my work 1 hour earlier, then as long as I spend all the time I save studying, I should just about be able to finish these books. Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleepy, and I have some candy on hand just in case I ever feel low on energy.
Pushing yourself to her is
No,
not
I won't.
good.
I've made sure to allocate time for training, too. After all, combat is also assessed as part of the examination.
I feel weird when
Did I
she
get too worked
just
up all of a
breathes
sudden?
like that.
My vision seems a bit blurry. No, I still have training tomorrow. I must freshen up. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. I'm okay now.
Let's say this.
Oh, but every time I think of the exam, I get so nervous. Only studying or training helps to relieve it a little. But in the end, I keep finding new ways in which I'm not prepared. And that makes me even more nervous.
These are the only 2 options, though. When I did change the scenery... Which one should I pick? I think if I do change the scenery, it's gonna make me go straight to leeway, though. I want to say this again. There has to be something here.
Oh, you mean studying isn't the only preparation I should be doing? Oh, if I don't overcome my fear of the exam, whenever I encounter something unexpected...
Alright, I think I did this one last time. Let's do this one.
Take some more exams? Would that really help me? It's true that the more I study, the more unprepared I feel. It's inevitable that I'll run into something unexpected. But if I can simulate the atmosphere of an exam, then I can learn how to cope with it. But where would I even go to take one?
Oh yeah, the ranking exams. Alright, I think I found it, boys. I often take part in a rank up exam at the Adventures Guild, the Ascension Quest, which I'll have to worry about that in the next couple of weeks, because once I get Adventure Rank 50, things are going to get very difficult for me, dude. Alas, I have so much content to take care of that on. I need better characters. Rank exams at Adventures Guild can make you stronger, but I don't think she wants that. She's trying to do more than just get stronger.
The
So let's say
Adventurers
this.
Guild? Now that you mention it, someone once invited me to join them. Well, since it's recommended by the honorary knight, then I have to give it a try.
Let's do this. Oh. At least my intuition was correct to pick that second choice. I knew that there was something there I remember missing. At least we don't have to make the trip to Leeway again. Dude, that was probably my favorite part of this hangout event was going to Leeway though. But I shouldn't say it yet. We still have 2 more hangout memories to get. But I really, really had fun with that. Like the Leeway one was so fun because we went from Monster to Leeway in a hangout event. That's pretty neat. Alright, Catherine. Hello.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. What kind of commission would you like to take on today?
You know what sucks about that? There is nothing here for me to do today because it only lets me do daily commissions. Except if it's in an anime, of course. About the Adventurers ranking exams.
You wish to take an exam? Please wait while I verify your adventure record and the status of your recent commissions.
I wasn't asking for me. I meant Noelle.
Sorry, Miss Catherine. Actually, I am the one who wishes to take the exam.
Oh, Noelle. You are finally ready to join the Adventurers Guild? Wonderful. I will process your application
Wonderful.
at once.
No. I just want to take an exam for the experience.
Yeah, give me that XP.
Right now, I don't have any plan to become an adventurer. I'm sorry.
I love that
I
she said that,
see.
but she's already
What
part
a
of my
pity.
squad.
Our exams are only available to official members of the Guild. The content of each exam is determined based on the adventurer's individual experience and commission status. As such, I am unfortunately unable to arrange for you to have an exam.
Oh.
However, since you just want to experience what an exam is like, perhaps you can talk to Cyrus, the branch master.
She's
As it
called the
happens,
branch master?
He
Really?
has recently been working on a new entrance exam for the Guild. It has not yet been approved for official use. Perhaps you could give it a trial run.
Isn't that the person I don't know if I've ever showed it on stream or not, but there's like always a random person in a random location that I can talk to. I think that person was named Cyrus, wasn't it? And it let me do like some kind of gliding trial to get to a chest and open it. I'm wondering if it's like that.
Indeed. Although the entrance exam does have something to do with you joining the Guild. You can ask Branchmaster Cyrus if you require more details. He should be at Angel's Share right now drafting the syllabus. He
Maybe
said he
I'm
gets
thinking.
more inspired
Oh wait, now I
when
remember who
he's
Cyrus
there.
is. Never mind. I
We
remember
don't
who
yet know
Cyrus
what's
is.
included in the syllabus.
Never
Others in the
mind.
Guild have produced several drafts, but all of them were rejected by Cyrus.
It sounds as if I'll have a good chance of running into something unexpected.
Of course.
Yes, let's! Oh, I wonder what will be on the exam.
Wow, she sounds exciting. Interesting.
Haven't you
Well, either way, it sounds like I'm gonna end up playing at Noelle again. Okay, we're not going inside Angel Share like I originally thought we were. Alright, yeah, this guy. I thought he was wearing an
Hunt
eye
down
patch, but
3
no, he's wearing a
ruin guards.
monocle.
Could it be a little too difficult? Ah, what am I thinking? The newcomers will run a mile. Hunt down 3 boars in the forest. Nay, the guild will never approve that. Oh, it's you. And Noelle, I see.
Hello, Mr. Cyrus. Are you working on the exam syllabus? How is it coming along?
Ah, don't get me started. Since the Traveler solved the
This
Stormbearer
guy's
crisis
voice.
and became Mondstadt's hero, a whole load of young people got excited and decided to join the Adventurers Guild. But most of them have no experience at all. They can't even handle a single slime without getting all battered and bruised in the process. So some genius in the guild decided, why don't we make an entrance exam? Ugh.
Well, that sounds like a good idea, no? This way the adventurers won't get hurt so easily.
Yes, but if the exam is too difficult, no one will want to join.
I guess you
few
have a point there.
scrapes and bruises is nothing a strong will can't compensate for. Why doesn't anyone else in the guild understand this? Anyway, I already rejected 2 drafts, and now I'm working on a 3rd one myself. It's absolutely crucial that I get the difficulty level right. If only someone could give it a test run. At least then I could decide where the upper limit of difficulty should be.
Mr. Cyrus, may I give it a try? I am very interested in experiencing the adventurer's entrance exam.
Oh? Noelle, you mean you want to take the adventurer's entrance exam? Ha ha! That's fantastic! Well, if it's you, Noelle, even with every challenge at the highest difficulty, you shouldn't have any problem at all.
Yes. Please make sure they are the most difficult.
Okay, chill out.
Excellent! That's the spirit of a true adventurer. Now, let me explain the rules of the exam. First, since adventurers often work in groups, you are welcome to invite others to assist you during the exam. If the traveler is willing, please join Noelle.
So even at the high difficulty, you can just get someone else to help?
Indeed. Second, there are 3 parts to the exam, which are basic knowledge, survival skills, and a combat exercise. You only need to pass 2 out of 3 parts to succeed in the exam. But of course, Noelle should find she has no trouble getting a perfect score.
So you can pass even if you're no good at combat?
And finally, remember, at
Yeah, he
all
didn't like
times,
that.
being an adventurer takes courage and resilience. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Great.
Add Astra Abyssosk.
Aw.
That's
She really
the
had to say
spirit.
that. That's so cute.
Without further ado, let's start part 1. Basic knowledge. A true adventurer
still don't
must
understand
be
that saying.
well-versed
That's a
in
weird
all
saying.
sorts of relevant knowledge to handle whatever may come their way. I will ask you 3 questions. You may discuss among yourselves first, before giving me an answer. Question 1. An adventurer must be well acquainted with their environment to make sure they can obtain any resources they need. Tell me, which of the following local specialties of Mondstadt cannot be found near Wolvendom? Dandelion seeds, calla lilies, windwheel asters, or small lampgrass?
Dandelion.
Wolvendom. I remember reading that there are wolf hooks everywhere, but the book made no specific mention of any other plants.
For me, adventuring there, I've seen calla lilies a lot.
I must approach this question differently. Is there anything here that requires specific environmental conditions?
The only
in
thing
order
I've
to
never
grow?
seen in Wolvendom was the
Conditions that
dandelion
Wolvendom cannot
scenes.
provide?
I've been there so many times now that I know. Small lampgrass I've seen there before. Calla lilies I've seen there a lot. Don't know if this has been there or not. I don't remember seeing it, but I don't remember seeing dandelion seeds.
Ooh, I'm afraid
Alright, I'm wrong.
that's the wrong answer.
Well, fuck me then.
On to question 2.
I
An
forgot.
adventurer must always learn from
I
their
don't think I've seen
experience and
dandelion
keep
seeds
track of
though.
everything they encounter
I don't
in
remember
the
seeing
form
it.
of
I'm
a
trying to like
diary.
think. I
There
can't
is a
think of me
famous
ever seeing
adventurer
it.
who once went
I guess
exploring
Wimble
all
Asher then.
over
It was one of those two.
documenting his whole journey. Thanks to the notes he took of each location that he went, young adventurers are now able to plan ahead and avoid the dangers there. What is the name of this adventurer?
Are you
Learning from
serious?
experience, writing diaries. It seems like adventuring requires constant self-reflection, just like studying. Regarding this adventurer, I do believe I have read about him. He even made his mark on Dragonspine.
What?
Yes, it must be him.
I have no idea.
Oh, what was his name?
Oh, you have me fucked up. So it's one of the people from Dragonspine. This is bad. I don't remember. This is something I don't remember because I don't give a about Dragonspine. I want to say Syed, but I could be wrong. I remember this person's name, but I'm certain that's not him. Is it? He made his mark on Dragonspine. I don't remember. Something tells me it's this one.
Ooh, what a pity.
Oh, I was wrong.
You were so close, but not quite close enough.
I don't remember.
Never mind, eh? Last question. Let's
I
have
might
some
have to
fun with
redo
one.
this.
The most terrifying domain for adventurers from Mondstadt.
Oh,
The
come
infamous
on.
Windless Land.
I don't remember.
All that awaits you there is a sea of ashes and the deathly silence in the air.
Great.
So, what is the name of this taboo territory?
Yeah, I definitely don't know what this is.
A sea of ashes, a windless land. What could it be?
I have no damn idea. Oh, if it's this bullshit, I think it's this.
Correct! Keep this name in mind. Someday, you too will pass through this domain.
I only remember that because of this. There was like some
Are
kind
the
of sword
questions
quest.
too difficult? If even Noelle
I have to
wasn't
try it
up to the
again.
task. Never mind. Don't worry too much. This was just testing your rote learning ability anyway. It wouldn't be much practical help on an adventure. But be
sure.
warned, things start to get a little trickier in the survival skills test. Now, go and prepare yourselves. Meet me at Good Hunter when you think you're ready.
Okay. Something tells me I need to redo that. Something just tells me I need to redo that. I'm pissed because there's only like I don't remember seeing. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember seeing Dandelion Seeds of Wolvenum. At least the areas that I've been at, I don't remember seeing it. So if it's not Dandelion Seeds, then it definitely was Windmill Ashes. It's always one or the other for me because always between two answer choices every time
let's begin part
with those
2
two
of the
questions that I
entrance
get wrong.
Ready and willing, Mr. Cyrus.
Staying well fed and making sure to prepare sufficient food supplies is a key survival skill for adventurers. That's why the second part of the exam is to prepare a food item fit for an emergency out in the wild. There are 3 criteria. Firstly, the ingredients must be easily accessible in the wilderness. Secondly, preparation and cooking must be quick and easy. Thirdly,
That's not
well,
possible.
the
The
food
cooking in
item
this game may be quick,
must
but they're
be
not
able to
easy
help
things you
someone
can make
in
quick.
dire straits to bounce back from the brink and regain their strength. So go ahead, cook something full of passion and packed with flavor.
Yeah, make the
Just bring
pancakes,
it to
Noelle.
me whenever it's ready. Noelle, I await your dish with the greatest of anticipation. Ha ha!
She's gonna make some good ass pancakes.
Simple ingredients, easy to cook, helps you rally. Honorary Knight, do you have any idea?
Oh, really? Emergency food, are you serious? Monsters grilled fish. I want to say this so bad. I know it's wrong, but oh, for the love of God, why?
Emergency food? Though I have never tried any.
Hey, just cook Paimon.
A specific dish. Let's think of something else.
Damn it. Damn it. Mondstadt's grilled fish.
Mondstadt grilled fish. You have a point. All it needs is a fish fillet and some pepper. Okay then. Once it's ready, let's take it over to Mr. Cyrus.
Hey, I already have some.
We can always change our minds if we have a better idea. One must be careful not to act too hastily when taking an exam.
I guess you have a point there. Even though people still do that in exam, I'm just saying.
Oh, you're ready to go? Don't be too hasty now. You still have time to prepare. Use it wisely.
But this is all I have to make. Let me go make some extra though. I need some extra. Because I noticed I end up needing this food and I forgot what the heck this food is. Oh yeah. I got this earlier. I don't remember who I got it from, but it was from a merchant in Leeway, I think. And this caught me off by surprise. Like somebody, I think with the 1.5 update, snuck this in the game. So crab roe tofu. Where is it at? I want to find it real quick. This it? Okay, so now we have a food that actually tastes crab roe, which is pretty neat. Tofu, crab roe. Oh yeah, I can match that real quick. I'll do that next week. Okay, so this is grilled fish, so this is the revival one. I always get it confused with this one. Yeah, I always get it confused with that one. I feel like it should be right that every single one of these food items should be able to give you health, not just give you benefits towards another stat boost or reviving or stamina. I feel like every single one of these should heal you, just like how they do sort of in Breath of the Wild. It'd be really cool if they did it like that, but they don't do that. Oh god. Right. May make a special dish when Wait. What? She gets both? Diona, what the hell? That's so broken. She's probably the only character that can do that. There's many characters that give that restorative, like, chance of, like, restorative items to be able to, give a second chance at getting product, like, more than once when making it. But she can make a special dish and make it twice? Isn't that, like, a bit unfair? I feel like I didn't need to make that much. Wait. Did I actually make it? Okay, I did make it. Shit. Wait, something was made. Definitely not bar food. Oh, I'm on fire. So I shouldn't have done that. I know. I shouldn't have backed out like that, but I thought it wouldn't make it. So it still made it. So it looks different from this one. What the? Revives the character, restores 10% of max HP, and restores an additional 150. Fish skin is crisp and meat presumptuous. Only someone with sufficiently great love for fish would be able to bring out such lovely flavors. Now, oh my gosh, she has like a little tail in the end that looks like her tail. She's a weird looking cat. I don't like cats that look like that, but if people like it, I'm not mad. I'm not a fan of cats that have like that crazy ass design with so many different colors. Anyways.
Oh, you're ready to go?
I would think we could give him the Diona special. That'd be hilarious.
Mondstadt grilled fish, if I'm not mistaken. The fragrance is certainly rather rejuvenating.
So, Mondstadt grilled fish is the correct answer?
Well, the issue is, many people can't eat fish that hasn't been seasoned with plenty of pepper.
What?
I, for one, am quite happy to eat it straight from the grill with no seasoning at all. But basically, I think there are more straightforward dishes available.
Are you serious?
Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
Great way to knock her down a few pegs. Jeez. I didn't even think about that. That's gay. Wow. That's gay. So I have to make steak? But isn't steak just as basic? I could literally say the same thing for steak. You know what? Whatever. That is so gay. I'm actually triggered by that. So it's probably gonna, yeah, it's gonna make me do the question again. Well, I guess I could get another chance at this. I call bullshit. So because we didn't make the steak, which is so basic, yes, it's basic, but so is the fish. That fish is not even hard to make. But then the excuse is, oh, you need enough pepper, but some people don't eat it unless it has enough. Dude, I don't like pepper. I'd rather eat it basic as fuck. I'm actually triggered by that. I just want you to know this.
Down 3 ruin.
Fucking gay, dude. Got me effed up.
Hello, Mr. Cyrus.
I could say the same, like, for people that eat steak. If it doesn't have enough seasoning on steak, I can't eat it. I hope you know people eat steak without seasoning too, but they'll just cook it and grill it.
That sounds like a good idea.
That's such an excuse.
Yes, but
there's literally no excuse for that.
Anyway. Evil.
Then, Mr. I am very interested.
Oh?
Yes.
Excellent. First, if the traveler is willing. Please.
I'm so triggered right now. I just like, I'm so quick to whine to smack a bitch. Wait, what? Wow, I don't like seeing that in the chat. I'm gonna have to talk to him later.
Indeed. You only need to pass 2 out of 3 parts to 6.
Add Astra Abyssosque.
I just want to hear you say that again. It's so adorable. Okay.
A true. I will ask you question 1.
Question 1.
Which of the...
Alright, so if I get this wrong, I'm smacking a bitch, alright? Because I see Calla Lily, I see Smollett Grass. I hardly ever see those. So I didn't think it was in Wolvendom. If it's not in Wolvendom, then where the fuck are they at in Wolvendom if they are in there? I don't see them a lot. I don't remember seeing them at all. This especially.
That's it. The Windwheel Aster mostly grows in Stormterror's lair, at Windrise, and near statues of the Seven. All the others are much more widely found. Mr. Cyrus, our answer is Windwheel Aster.
Correct. There's no fooling you two, eh? On to question 2. An adventurer must always learn from... There is a famous adventurer who once went exploring all over Liyue. Thanks to the notes he took of each location that he went, young
Learning from experience regarding this adventurer...
Okay, I got this one wrong. I really don't give a fuck. Because there's only 2 or 3 names I remember. I don't remember this guy. I remember Wyatt, Wild, and Syed. Or Syed. So if it's not Wild, I'm saying Wyatt. Okay. I don't care. I don't care. I hate that guy. I don't care about Dragonspine Mountain, okay?
Correct. Never mind. But now.
Hey, I bet you it's Syed then. Because I swear if it's the one person I don't think it is, which that has always happened to me all the time, and it's so frustrating. I can't believe I can't cook fish because it doesn't have enough pepper in it, even though it doesn't fucking matter. It's basic. Whatever.
Okay.
It's such an excuse. I'm so triggered by that.
That's why. Firstly, secondly, thirdly. So go.
Honorary Knight?
Steak. I hope you know, steak is actually not easy to cook. It is basic, just like the grilled fish, but you don't have to make it exactly as Mondstadt's variant of grilled fish. You can grill fish just as basic as steak, without grilling it in the Mondstadt style of cooking it. I know that would mean that's more complex than steak, and yes, when I think about that now, yeah. But the excuse for the pepper can be the same set for steak. People are not going to eat steak if it doesn't have a certain amount of seasoning of this or enough seasoning of that. That's the same with anybody's taste in food.
Steak? Good point. In a real emergency, all you'd need is a piece of meat. You wouldn't even need any seasoning.
It's so ugly, though. I need seasoning on food. I need seasoning on food. Anybody can agree with me on this. I don't need a lot of seasoning, and I don't need very little seasoning. I just need, like, a decent amount of it. But not, like, with no seasoning on steak. I don't know. When it comes to steak, I don't want no seasoning on steak. Even though I know people that would literally eat it like that.
Okay then. Once it's ready, let's take it over to Mr. Cyrus.
I'm the type of person that
We can always change
actually,
our mind.
I literally am one of the people that eats with a decent amount of seasoning, but not too much. I don't put a lot of seasoning in food that I cook. I put a decent amount, the amount that ends up giving flavor, and I'm proud of what I make when I think about it that way. I'm gonna make two, because I think I might need it for something, I think, other than this. I might need to get more in the future, actually, but it doesn't really matter. I just decided to cook it, because why not?
Oh, you're ready to go?
Wow, I can still give him the fish. That's interesting. I hate that it's making me only grab the delicious steak, but it doesn't matter.
Steak! Steak! Ha ha ha! Hands down the top choice of a true adventurer.
Because they're basic
Simple
bitches.
ingredients, highly nutritious.
They're
and most
basic. I'm
importantly,
just kidding.
all you need to cook it is an open flame.
It's because they have
And
boar
when
all
it's
over
not
Mondstadt.
an
I should have really
emergency,
thought about it,
adding
but
a
I still
bit of
don't care because
seasoning makes it
fish is
even
good too.
better. Succulent and juicy.
I don't eat steak. I don't
crispy
like
on the
steak that much.
outside and tender
I don't
on
like
the
a
inside.
lot of beef, even though I've eaten
accompaniment
burgers a
to
lot. I
alcoholic
don't
beverage.
like burgers a lot either, though.
If you like it so much, I can always make a few more.
This was a whole ploy to get Noelle to cook some drunk food for you.
Not at all. I was merely contemplating having a celebratory libation on Noelle's behalf. In any case, congratulations on passing part 2 of the exam. Up next is the final stage.
Yeah, who are
Go
we
get
fighting?
yourself ready. Then meet me at Bright Crown Canyon.
Why Bright Crown? That's an interesting location. Why Bright Crown Canyon? I can't believe the hangout event ended because of the stupid ass fish. I just want to say I'm actually very triggered right now thinking about that. I cannot believe that shit. Like, fish is so basic to make. Was it because of Mondstadt's variant of it? But if somebody's good at cooking, I don't see how that's hard to make that, because it doesn't look that difficult to make. It really doesn't. Especially when they grill it the way that they do when it looks like that. But then again, it's coming from somebody in my perspective. I'm not calling myself a chef or anything. I'm actually proud of some of the things I can make. At least I can say that with a straight face. And even though I can't cook steak, I don't like steak. I don't eat steak. It's just like people that say that they like bacon. I don't like bacon either. If you like bacon, be my guest. I'm not gonna be upset at you if you like bacon or don't like bacon. Like some people, like my friends. My friends got mad at me because I never did experience a lot of things in my life, or did not really, eat certain foods. And even though I can say in all areas that I could live without eating a lot of things, because I'm not a person that really cares what I eat half the time. As long as it's something that tastes good and it's something that I actually will enjoy eating more than once. But then again, I guess it don't really matter. It sounds basic that I eat like the same food over and over, but I am a person that loves pasta.
Astra Abysosk, and welcome to the third and final part of your exam.
So why is it raining?
Are you ready?
Please, begin. I am ready.
She is excited.
Now, the most important skill set for an adventurer is, of course, combat skills. Ferocious monsters, dangerous machines. Only in the heat of battle against your enemy does that surge of adrenaline really kick in. This is the last part of the exam. Defeat the nearby ruin guards as quickly as you can.
Nearby ruin guards?
I will be watching from here. Give them all you've got, Noelle.
Yeah, no one's gonna be able to do this.
This time, I am confident I will pass.
Yes. This is sus. No adventurer that's starting out wanting to become an adventurers guild would want to fight multiple ruin guards. In my personal opinion, this is not even about fighting multiple ruin guards. In my opinion, there's a lot of white chunks here. Hold on a second. My situation I would say fighting hilichurls would be a better thing for the entrance exam, at least the basic ones. Because if people don't have any combat experience, the Ruin Guards is a problem. Man just wants to watch her fight Ruin Guards, in my personal opinion. Oh god.
Think you can get away? Punishment!
God damn it, I really... Wow, that just upset me. That just upset me a lot.
Judgment! Brace yourselves!
I must leave no stone unturned.
I shouldn't use Noelle.
Terra Smash! Burn!
Yeah, I should be using my own characters for this.
Honorary Knight! I did it!
If you did this with Noelle only, I'd say GG's to you, because you know how impossible it is to do that. Fighting a Ruin Guard with Noelle, she's not promptly made for fighting a Ruin Guard. She's used for defense, not really offense. Even though I've seen people get good damage with her, with the skill that she has with the game, that as you play as her, I would say you could not beat that Ruin Guard with Noelle as she is. Because you need a 5-star weapon to make that happen.
Not entirely. Whenever I've taken an exam in the past, I always get nervous and I can't control it. I know that it's just like in training, but I always end up worrying I might fail. But not this time. This time, it seems I was able to remain calm. Somehow, having you by my side is soothing.
Aww.
It must be because you are here with me that I was able to complete the exam.
Why are you such a sweetheart? You're making me fall for you. This is not cool. No, Noelle. It's because you have what it takes. Honestly, that's all that needs to be said.
Thank you. Thank you. On the day of the real exam, if, and I mean only if...
They're really giving Noelle the fan service for people. Like, there's someone out there that really likes Noelle, huh? That's what I think. I wonder why Mihoya is focusing on her for hangout events. I will be there.
Great. Oh, maybe, just maybe, things will be different this time.
I love these different endings. They're very interesting. Why did I do that? Well, anyways, meant to do this.
Yahoo!
I will say this. I definitely plan on using Noelle in the future. I have no choice. If I don't get Jean-Li while this event thing is around, I have to work on her. I have to work on her slowly too. Because your boy needs a shield person. I'm gonna use the Traveler, but he just can't do it for Ace Jahan, man. I need a person with a shield.
Even the third part of the exam is a walk in the park for you. Now, please allow me to announce the results of your Adventurer's Entrance Examination. You successfully passed the exam! Oh, and you were so close to getting a perfect score, it feels like a missed opportunity. But
I bet you there's another ending for that.
Could not get the perfect score, then maybe I still need to adjust the difficulty level a little further. Yes, the barrier to entry must be lowered
I might have to retry it.
to the newcomers. Then we can raise the difficulty at a later stage. Only in this way can we successfully attract newcomers.
I didn't get a perfect score?
Hey now, first things first. Allow me to congratulate you on what was nevertheless a sterling performance in your exam.
I bet you I need to
I will
redo it
have
and get a
Catherine
perfect
handle the
score.
admission process for you right away.
I'm gonna have to do it again.
Noelle?
Where did I go wrong? Is there any hope for me to improve? If I could start over.
I knew it.
Oh,
There's an
I'm
ending
sorry.
for that. There's an
Mr.
ending for that.
Cyrus,
I'm
what
gonna
were
have to
you
try
saying
it.
just now? I was a little lost in my own thoughts.
For fuck's sake, Noelle.
I was about to ask whether you would have the time to visit the guild with me.
I do apologize, Mr. Cyrus. I must get back to my exam preparation. If I don't review my mistakes, I will only repeat them the next time I run into the same problem. It seems I still have lots to learn.
Interesting.
I will head back to the library now and continue studying.
Interesting.
Noelle, you already passed your exam. What do you need to study for? Sure, you made a few mistakes, but this is an overreaction.
Alright, we're gonna have to redo all that.
I see. Well, when you get back, would you mind going to the library and checking on Noelle? I hope my exam hasn't affected her mood. How can I get the exam to the right difficulty level?
That's
I should
interesting.
go back to the Angel's Share and give this some careful consideration over an alcoholic beverage.
That is so annoying, though. I'm really saddened by that. Either way, I shouldn't be that upset, but I am upset because I had a feeling I would call it. So I'm gonna have to redo all the exam again and get it perfect. Okay, so if I get that one question wrong again, I will have to restart it and pick answer 4, which is I don't like it. Okay, I don't give a fuck about Dragon Spine. I don't appreciate the game forcing me in a position like that. I don't even like the dandelion seeds. Fine, I made a mistake on that part, but I swear I'd never seen the dandelion seeds at Wolvendom. I just don't pay attention to that. I would notice them if there was ever a reason to really gather them, but I'm not going to cheat to figure that out because I played this game pretty long now. Alright, let's check this. I can't relate to that. I don't like playing competitive games that much. That confused me because I thought something else happened. I'll explain that later. What just happened? Alright, she has her head. She has her hand on her forehead. Oh no! Please don't hurt yourself over it.
Mustn't fall asleep. Oh, sorry,
Well,
I
please tell me
zoned
you're
out a
okay.
little. I didn't notice you there. I've summarized my experiences from the mock exam and created a new reading list. Getting to check and learn from them. And then there's eating well in Mondstadt. I never realized there were so many ways to cook in the wild. Oh, and also, self-defense, the art of down-to-earth dialogue with monsters. The combat approach of adventurers is definitely worth further study. The only thing is, there's so much to get through. Will I really be able to finish them all?
Surely these topics won't be covered in the night selection exam.
But what if this is the one time they do come up? What then?
Oh,
What if
boy.
they ask me how to rescue an adventurer? Or how best to collaborate with the Adventurers Guild? If I neglect these topics now, I may live to regret it later. It looks like every second I have between now and my exam is going to count.
What if this topic comes up in the exam? Points deducted. She wants to be a perfectionist, and I have nothing against that, but I will say this. You shouldn't let something like that bother you. It hurts you more than you think. I don't understand why people would want that type of role. It's like, I understand when I'm not perfect at something, but I try my best not to beat myself up over it. So, I had a feeling there'd be an ending like that. I freaking knew it. So I had to get it right. Fucking hate that shit. I hate answering these questions. Whatever. Let's see if this man responds to me again. Nope, he hasn't. It's so strange. Angel tell me he's not having a good day playing a competitive shooting game like Apex Legends. And man, it's really beating himself up over it this time too, which is really bothersome. Oh, he's in the Discord too. Interesting. Just letting him know, man.
Hunt down 3 ruin. Hunt down 3 boards. Oh.
Hello, Mr.
But
That sounds...
yes, a few. Anyway.
Then I am
Oh?
Yes.
Excellent. First, since and if the traveler is willing, indeed, you only need to pass 2.
Add...
Ha ha! A true adventurer must. I will ask question 1. An adventurer must be well. Tell me.
That's it, Mr. Cyrus?
Correct. On to question 2. There is a. Thanks to the notes he took of each location that he went.
Learning from experience regarding this adventure,
If it's from the Dragon Spine Mountain, I've only ever seen this name, and this name. If it's this one, I swear to God, I'm gonna smack a bitch.
Ooh, what a pity.
I hate this game.
Last question.
I hate this game. I swear I hate this game. You know what? I don't even give a fuck. I cannot. How is it that guy? How? I never see his name. Oh my dear God, I hate this game. I hate the game for doing that to me. Oh my God, that is so stupid. No, we're restarting that. How is it that answer? How? I don't even care. It's not like I should have been surprised at this point. Why? No, we're going over here. We're starting over here. The game hates me right now, dude. The game hates me right now for doing that to me. Alright, let's go back over here. Oh my God.
Hunt down 3.
I hate the game for doing that to me. Let's go back through it.
Yes, a few. Anyway.
then I am
Oh?
Yes.
Excellent. First, if the traveler is willing, indeed, you only need to pass.
Add Astra Abyssosk.
Just want to hear you say it again.
A true adventurer. I will ask question 1. Tell me.
Question 1. Yes, question 1 is suck my. Alright.
That's it, Mr. Cyrus?
Correct. On to there is a. Thanks to the.
Learning from regarding this adventure.
I hate that they highlight in blue that he, like, put down notes in other areas. Yeah, I remember seeing somebody that did that. Especially near the Dragon Spine Mountain, there was notes. But I only remember the names of people that were there, so I was hoping it was probably one of them. I don't give a hell little da fuck about who it is.
That's it. It's rolled.
Correct. I had thought this question would be a little more challenging to adventurers from Mondstadt. Once again, Noelle, you never fail to impress. Last question. All the...
The marriage of Ollie.
Correct. But be warned. Now
I have to run through all of this again just to do this, because I think it won't count unless I run through it again. I can't just go to the end. I think I have to run through it all again in real time. So, yay. I can't believe I have to get a perfect score, man. That's fucking gay.
Okay.
Well, I can't be mad at Noelle for that, because maybe Noelle knew this actually, but not me. So I can't be mad about it.
Firstly, secondly, thirdly, so go.
Honorary.
I'm still mad that we have to pick steak. I never cook steak. If anything, this is going to be a meme that emergency food is an answer choice and not eggs. I'm just saying. People in this game cook eggs more than steak, and I am calling that shit.
Steak? Okay then. We can
People use eggs. People do not use steak. You know what? Do I have to give... Wait, no. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see about making it again. Might as well. I don't... Yeah. Let's make a few. Let's make 3. God damn it. Stop putting the cook option before your name.
Oh, you're ready to go?
Skip.
Steak. Simple.
Really? If you like it so much, I can always make a few more.
In any case, go get your...
And we gotta kill the Ruin Guard again, but it might be a bit more difficult this time. No, either way, we're getting Noelle that perfect score because she's a good girl. But freaking hell, I'm so triggered right now. I had a feeling it'd be... I knew the quest would just have to screw with me. I don't care about that area. I don't care about Dragonspawn. I don't go there. I should go there in this stream and see what that new boss is about. But I was thinking about saving that for when I do Diona's quest, because I don't feel like fighting the crowd hypnostasis right now. Even though I do want to fight and see what his attacks are, because of course, being a new hypnostasis element means that they have something special to their name. And every one of the hypnostasis attacks have been very different in every element. So I am a little excited to see what that hypnostasis has. I smell rain. Is that rain? In real life? How strange.
Ad Astra Abysosk, and welcome to the third and final part of your exam.
Please.
Good. Ferocious. This is the... I will be what...
Okay. This time, I am confident I will pass.
And I am certain we're gonna win this freaking end of this event. This thing has been fun. I had a good time. My favorite freaking memory from this hangout event is with Leeway. Leeway was like the funnest. Both of the endings in Leeway were like my favorite. I'm never gonna forget it either.
Leave it all to lights out.
Time for takeoff. You can't run. Yahoo!
To dust! Terra Smash!
I know that crystallized option is very iffy.
Time for retribution!
Think you can get away?
No, I didn't want you to go over there. Damn it, man. Whatever. Anyways.
Honorary Knight! I did it!
That's a result of hard work.
Not entirely. Whenever I've taken an exam in the past, I always get nervous and I can't control it. I know that it's just like in training, but I always end up worrying I might fail. But not this time. This time, it seems I was able to remain calm. Somehow, having you by my side is soothing. It must be because you are here with me that I was able to complete the exam. Thank you. Thank you. On the day of the real exam, if, and I mean only if...
I will have
Great.
time.
Oh, maybe, just maybe, things will be...
Here we go.
I just want to say, you think that transition was kind of sleek? I don't know why, but when I jumped behind the tree there, or bush, it just like perfectly covered. When I swapped to Venti, it just looked kind of cool looking for some reason. Anyways, Cyrus, can I talk to you? Okay. For
Oh,
some reason I couldn't
back
talk to his
already?
ass. I guess that makes
Seems
sense.
like even the third part of the exam is a walk in the park for you. Now, please allow me to announce the results of your adventurer's entrance examination. You passed with a perfect score. Noelle, you are incredible as always.
Oh, well, it's all because I had an honorary knight by my side.
Without further ado, it gives me great pleasure to officially grant you the title of Adventurer. May your days ahead be filled with adventure, and may you boldly explore the stars above and the abyss below. Ad astra abyssosk! My. I never thought I'd see the day when Noelle would finally come around to the idea of
Oh, that's
joining
a
the
misunderstanding.
Adventurers Guild.
That's a misunderstanding.
Oh, Mr. Cyrus, I'm terribly sorry, but actually
There's no need to talk like an outsider anymore. From now on, you can call me Branch Master, and I will call you Adventurer.
I'm very sorry, but I actually wasn't planning to join the Adventurers Guild at all. I just wanted to take an exam so I could get used to the atmosphere. I thought it might help me better prepare for the Knights of Favonia's selection exam.
Right.
You mean...
Uh-huh.
Oh, how can this be? I was just about to recommend you to the perfect adventure team.
Yeah, my team.
Why not give it some more thought? Even if you're not ready to be a full-time adventurer, you'd be more than welcome to help out every now and then.
Hey, you talking about me?
Just think of it as... yes. Think of it as part of your exam preparation. You know, if you think about it, adventurers have a lot in common with the knights. Both want to defend Mondstadt.
Exam preparation? Defend Mondstadt?
Yes, precisely. I assure you it won't take up too much of your time. I believe it's only around 4 commissions per day.
Oh, the daily
4
commissions thing.
Maybe if I can squeeze out some time from my breaks.
Stay strong, Noelle.
Oh, if I'm not careful, the urge to accommodate just takes over. I'm sorry, Mr. Cyrus, but I'm afraid that my answer is still...
Please, Noelle, I'm begging you. We need your help.
Oh, well, if my assistance is required...
I mean... The guy is begging, which is kind of ugly. In all seriousness, she's part of my adventure team, even if she's not being used yet. Well, let's go back and do some studying.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, Mr. Cyrus. Maybe next time.
Cute. Alright. Run away! I love that! That's amazing. Noelle blushing there, I just realized that. That's amazing. Ah, what an ending. Love it. Well then, that's it for that. Okay. That ends this, but there's still something else I'd like to do. You know, I still want to do the Serenity Putt, but I did not really expect the Hangout event to take so long to do. I might just, again, save that for another day. Just to, like, widen out the amount of content I can do per day. Just for the sake of doing it. And with that in mind, it's going to take another 2 days for Diona's Hangout event, so maybe I could save the... Yeah, I can do that. So I'll try to stream again tomorrow, get this from the teapot out of the way, because I think this is going to take a lot of my time, sadly. I know that thing's going to take me... it's going to take a lot of time. So... what I'm going to do for the rest of the stream is run through this Risen. We got stuff to do. I would go ahead and grab more Valkyrie, but maybe I'll do that a bit later. I need to refight all the weekly bosses. Well, not really all of them, but I am going to refight this guy and I guess Storm Terror again. Maybe not Storm Terror. He's a douche now. I need a better team, man. God damn it. I need to do that for the weekly stuff. For the Battle Pass. For now, I need to go fight this guy quite a few times because I really like Yanfei. Yanfei is probably better than Diluc in terms of how much damage he could dish out. Like, after what I've seen her do, I'm tempted to actually go test her abilities again. I might do that in a second. In Bakabash, maybe someone will join me. You can hear them speak on stream and whatnot. I'm gonna chill out with them whenever someone decides to join the party. You can enjoy yourself then. I actually think, oh yeah, I did get an achievement earlier, didn't I? I really did like the ending. The ending was so interesting. That's hilarious. Saving Noelle from becoming an adventurer because Noelle helps too damn much. I had to save her from too much distress, so grab her by the hand and we just run off. It's kind of funny though. I love that. Let's go over the test run again. I want to see what would the artifact they decide to give Yanfei during that, because that'll give me an idea of what to use. But I think I know what they gave her. There's one type of artifact set I would definitely use with Yanfei, but I want to check again because I plan to use the Crimson Witch Flames artifact set on her. But what was the other thing that they gave her? Was it the same thing? It was the Witch Flames. Never mind. Yeah, they gave her Witch Flame set. So her damage looks like this, but her damage can get very high very easily because of this 5-star freaking weapon. Increases movement speed when in battle, gain 8% elemental damage bonus. What the f? Huh. So that's a reason to use this thing. I don't ever go after weapons such as these though. I have a decent 4-star weapon, so that'll save me the stress, but the thing that's gonna stress me out is again going through this. I'm so tired of not getting these the right artifact, and I bet you they're all perfect. Okay, you can't view it. I wish you could. Wait a minute. Actually, I want to check one more thing because I might end up getting constellation of her when I summon again. Wait, so this is with no constellation during this. Interesting. Face charge attack, crit rate, increasing on face charge attack. Her charge attack has a crit rate bonus. That is so interesting. And done deals used creates a shield. Ooh, that's interesting. This shield absorbs her. Wait, it absorbs her damage? Wait, so that means she does lower damage when she uses this shield? But it absorbs and gives off like the max HP of use on the shield, and the shield absorbs pyro damage. So I guess it's only good against something that's pyro damage? But when would I ever use it against the same enemy that's pyro? Wouldn't you just do immunity damage to them? I defeat the purpose of using that shield unless every character can use the same shield she uses. Then I'd say, yeah, that'll come in handy. Scarlet Seals, oh wow, just for maxing out her constellation. Well, now that I understand how to use her, after like watching, of course, Genshin Impact's official video of her on how to use her, it's interesting. I need to see her damage again. So that was, oh wait. Ah, okay. So what the ability I just did? All right, this is, I believe what I just did there was yeah, her ult is healing. Or no, that was done deal. Not that was done deal. This is the healing. And that's the charge attack. The fact that it does that much damage is so awesome, though. Yeet. And with more seals, she does more charge attack damage. But the fact that just dealing melt or overloaded damage, that is so awesome. I can't even get over that. I don't know if that's better than her normal charge attack, though, but this, I don't know how good that is. It feels like her regular attacks is... That is so fun. Like, that's more fun than Diluc for me. That type of damage that she gets very easily by doing elemental reactions. However, that damage could be applied even further. I like it though. I really like that you can use her like that. But this is just using in the right situation, of course. If I were to do that with the Luke, obviously the Luke would do well in here, doing his abilities and causing that extra damage and goodness. My biggest issue, however, which really freaking sucks, is that if I want to get damage like that to that degree, I need to get maxed out legendary artifacts with good stats. And right now, I barely can get my hands on one of them. I've been getting better stats for 4-star relics and artifacts, which is kind of disappointing, actually. I don't know, controller's acting up. Please tell me you're not acting up. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's. This. Okay, the navigation wasn't on it, so I wanted to put that on there. Even though I know the way to get to him. Because we're gonna fight him several times before I end my stream. Because I'm trying to work on Yunfei. I don't know if he'll drop 3 of his dedicated item, but I need to get 5 of his item to get her to 70, I think. Was it to get her to 70? For fuck's sake, we're really doing this? Oh my god, hold on. I'm gonna work on that today. I have no choice now. So when I end my stream, I'm gonna be fixing this thing up because I'm so tired of that happening. I have no control over when the analog does that. It's not like it's moving on its own. It's purposely doing that to me when I'm moving in a separate direction. I really hate that. Alright, so she's level 60 now, right? Right. I need to get this item, which I might actually go do that also alongside of me having to wait for the boss to respawn. But I don't know where to find them more effectively. It's kind of hard to find a lot of it. I'd have to explore Leeway, and I'd rather not spend too much time doing that. But I feel like I can definitely get her to 80. Getting her to 90 is going to be difficult, though. Not just because of this, because I'd have to fight Power Regifine a lot again. Which, by the time I start fighting it again, I'm going to have to see about that one. That's why I'm trying to work on Yunfei as fast as possible here. Sometime during this week, I will not be streaming Genshin. I will be on a different game. Alongside that, I'll be farming this boss to get what I need. At least this boss is not that difficult compared to a certain weekly fucking boss. I'm so triggered with that boss, man. At least that means weekly reset is going to be a little bit longer, and that's for damn sure. Thanks to that boss, he's going to be very difficult, but that's also because I'm not working on my team to get them all to 80. Compared to most people, I would have already gotten these guys to 80 a long time ago if I decided to focus on it, but the reason why I don't focus on it is because the way that this game's set up with RNG, just as bad as Borderlands 3, with getting the right item and refarming the same item to get the right type of variant, is kind of stressful. Okay, that's why I wasn't doing damage, right? See, that 7,000 damage isn't bad, but I can see Yunfei doing more damage with that. Ow.
Punishment.
Yeah, it sucked that I now need to start focusing on elemental reactions, but I don't have the right team for that. There are some 4-stars that could do it more effectively, which is sucked that I am going to need to focus on doing that more. Geo seems to go well with every character for some reason, which confuses the shit out of me. It like actually does confuse the shit out of me. I wonder why there even some characters in this game that consider 4-star because they don't act like 4-stars.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Crystallize works with every element, which is very interesting.
Time for retribution.
The 16,000 damage is nice, but I kid you not, I'd be doing more damage if I was on Yanfei, because she can get that consistent damage going. Diluc isn't consistent enough. It's just something I hate to say is going to affect my damage in the future, unless I get the right character to apply to that problem. Like, Ganyu is a good example of one I could use. Mona is another example, which I might need to start using her more than Venti, because I can't use Venti in here. His ult just doesn't help.
Think you can get away?
He only helps here, and this is like the only time he helps. Ow. And his ult's gonna go away now. That was a fail.
Judgment. Shiver.
I don't care, I take the damage. I'm taking the damage. I only decided to take the damage there because I felt like it. I'm triggered right now. Honestly, I don't know what to say.
You can't run.
Now, Zhongli would be a perfect Geo character, of course, being a Geo Archon that he is. That I could use Crystallize as a way of getting Geo damage easier. Because he has an ability that does constant Geo elemental damage, which can help me do elemental combinations easier. Traveler I can't keep using, it's like very impossible for me to use him. Unless I hit the Favonius sword, then maybe I could try to use him. I need to get his ult faster.
Yahoo!
To dust!
Judgment! Here we go.
Really?
Time for
That should not have hit me.
You can't run.
I could have kept hitting him because of my shield, but I just didn't care.
Yahoo!
Yeah.
Let's play. Yeah.
Time for retribution.
20,000 damage is good, but it, like, I might as well be building Diluc's damage off of his elemental burst at this point, since that's where his damage really shines. Since he can get elemental burst pretty easily, it is kind of sad now that I think about it that I might have to do that.
Lights out. Judgment. Think you can get away?
Really? Yeah, I think I need to build off of his ult.
What a nuisance.
That kind of sucks. I need to build off of his ult if I want him to like do more damage. Cause I noticed the one thing I've learned that people that main Diluc is for, they literally use him to use his ult. Even if you can't get good damage out of him, I'm wondering if I should set him up like that.
Here we go. You can't run. Yahoo! Judgment. take off.
Quick! Time for retribution!
This thing doesn't count. This thing is ass. However, I could use this set on the outfit, but it wouldn't be that good unless I got like most of her constellations. At the same time, it's just not that good of an artifact, sadly. Sadly. I would fight another boss because I do need to start fighting like some of the other bosses like over and over again, like some of the other ones, but however, once I want to do that, I'm going to work on other things. First, let's heal everybody up. Then I'm gonna go try to find Nakaluch's Jade. I just don't really look for them, but now I need to. I want to at least get Yanfei at 80, which is not gonna be very possible right now. I can get her to 70 though. Okay, everyone's already healing. Oh, this ain't exactly a location I want to search around for. This area is easier to find core lapis in. It's really hard to find Noctilucous Jade. As for the location I've seen people use to find this thing, because I struggle to find it. They use this location for some reason near Leeway. But they also use this over here, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna go over here first to Mignon Village, which I forgot the location of where it was at. I just remembered the name. And I had to search that up just to find this damn gem. I say they find it in caves, but I don't remember where the hell to find it at. Yeah, Ruin Guard. Yeah. That is a Ruin Guard. Ooh, give me the legend. Is this the right area? Something told me I went the wrong way. Oh, I think I did go the wrong way. Oh, great. Yeah, I think I went the wrong way. That's great. I think I'm within the area though. I might look around a bit. I'm trying to remember the caves though. Like there were a certain cave that had a decent amount of them. You really want to do this? I feel. It would look beautiful at night, yes. Apparently I've never gotten this. I'm getting this boar over here. Oh, this area. I'll see you again.
Oh, my mic was muted. Right, that's not working. Hello.
Yeah,
hello. Okay, I can say for a fact I feel better now. That last game kind of made it up for it.
I don't think that the location should have been at.
This life isn't bad either.
Didn't think I'd get 3 badges in one game. They're hard to get. Got the Apex Predator badge, the freaking Squad Wipe badge, plus the 2K badge.
Hmm. Right. What this stuff wasn't. It's not exactly what I'm looking for. Hmm. Is it
You know,
not
now that I think about it, why do I punish myself?
I don't know what to say to that.
Olympus. Chewie's been silent all day.
Hmm.
I wonder if something happened or if he's just dealing with something right now.
Oh. God damn it. I thought I was looking somewhere else. Oh my god. I didn't realize I would just say it right there. And now I confused myself for like the past 5 minutes. It's great. This is the village I was looking for. Hmm. It did not come to Shade. That's a good place to start.
Punishment! Let's play!
Oh my god, really? Hmm.
Are you serious? Why are you all the way over here, man?
God damn it.
Yeah, I'm leaving that game. AFK teammate. Gotta love it.
Yikes.
I don't get it. Why join a game when you're just gonna walk away from the controller or the keyboard, whatever? I don't get it. Do you? Because I certainly don't. Maybe I'm ignorant as fuck. But I just think it's common sense not to join a game when you have to leave, or if your internet is shit.
This shit didn't respawn its aura, but I can go ahead and put this here.
Ain't that one. Man, there's 3 people playing Satisfactory.
Usually sometimes there's something there, but there isn't this time. There's another cave somewhere on there, I forgot where.
You know, it's actually kind of stupid now that I think about it. Those images, that image I sent of me being the champion. A lot of the kills that one guy got, he stole from me.
Or didn't respawn from this area either. Oh yeah, it was.
I'll be back after a little bit. Hold on, Julie, give me a second.
Wait, did I just get wood? I don't understand what types of trees I need to break. This works. Oh, they just give it to me when I hit it. Can I really only get 3? Okay, this cedar one. It looks like I can only get a total of 3, which is lame because this tree is huge. No excuse, dude. I should be able to get like 10 to 15. I feel like it's more realistic with something as big as this thing. I don't know why I like doing this. It's interesting though. Oh, what the heck? No, anyways. Enough of this. Time to go back, fight this boss one more time. And I'm actually, rather than, well, me doing pass the time, 'cause I don't know I'm gonna find another just shade or whatever. I need to refill my water bottles. And I'm probably gonna quickly do something else. And then I'll be ready for the next boss fight. I mean, usually I would never pick these up because I usually can never find use for them. But now that the game's giving us a reason to use them, I'm gonna need these now. Every basic material has purpose now. It's just hilarious. This is still early game for me. I'm jealous of the people that are late game and have been there for like over a year now. They have a lot of said materials and a lot to a point that it's like they don't have to worry about farming certain items because they'll have over hundreds of them. Even though I'm almost at that point, I mean I have hundreds of certain items, yes, but those people talking about maybe even up to 800 of like most items that people would not usually have because they've played this game pretty long and have grinded doing certain things just because why the heck not. Oh, damn it. I didn't realize I ran out of stamina. I thought I'd have enough stamina to land into the water without that happening, but nope, the game just literally just threw a curveball in my face. That is really insulting. I really hate myself just now doing this one. Nice. Alright, now can I not screw myself over? Probably too late. But that was so stupid. When I get Yanfei to level 70, that would be the end of my stream. Probably. Most likely, because I don't feel like wasting my vision on anything else. So, I think I've gotten 2 from this guy. I need 3 more. But I don't know if the game will provide me with please don't do this to me right now. I'm not in the mood for it. There we go. Oh yeah, I never checked. I should have checked that when I was working on Yanfei. Well, for now, I'm just gonna focus on her levels. Next week, I'll focus on doing these because I have so much of this. I love the fact that I can upgrade her talents with the gold talent level up material 'cause I have so much of it. I don't usually have any character that has it. The main character, the Traveler, doesn't use them until he's like at the point where he had to wait to get the right materials every weekly reset. She just can use these lower level ones I have. It's just perfect. She's gonna be very powerful. I honestly am looking forward to using her. It sucks that I'm probably gonna end up replacing the Luke at the end game because it really does feel like I could get more damage with her more than the Luke, and I'll have a range to work with. And definitely working with certain enemies. I'm definitely gonna see what she can do. For now, I'm just gonna put her at the respective level and test her out a bit before I like switch artifacts around and see how she does using the Luke's stuff. I'm not looking forward to when I have to get like to Heaty, man. It's gonna suck. It's gonna take me quite a bit of time to get that. But no matter what, I'm gonna have enough of this to max her out because I don't have a character that takes this other than Kaya, which I don't care about that. It sucks that this is gonna be a problem. Getting her to 70 not gonna be a problem. Getting her to 80, I don't think this will be that bad. As I say that, I had to change the Luke's build because I thought these artifacts would be done. Jesus Christ. Alright, I realized as good these artifacts are, Diluc cannot use them to like the greatest effect. He can use them a little bit. I feel like if I'm gonna use this sword with him, I need a mixture of something else. But I can't do this without the 4-piece set. I could live without most of this set. It's just, do I want to do that? Oh my god, my allergies are going crazy. It's annoying. I was thinking about getting this set from my main character. I'm thinking about doing that, cause then as long as I have the elemental burst damage, I'll be solid. It's something I want the 4-piece set for this though. But I wanted to test this. Oh yeah. That's pretty ass, I forget. I have the feather as well, but it's better. It's better than the other one. Even though this is gonna decline his damage a bit. I think if I set his like bonuses to this degree, then maybe he'll be stronger. It just sucks that he's not gonna show too much damage though. It's not gonna show as much. And now that I think about it, I think I just swapped an artifact with the main character, didn't I? Oh my dear God, can you not can you not do that? Okay, thank you. Alright, so I'm gonna give her this. I hate to do this now, but I'm doing this just for the sake of testing something. Cause when I get her to 70, I'm gonna use her a bit. What else could I do here? There's something else I swapped. What was it? I think it was the flower, wasn't it? Yeah, I gave the main character that. I guess it doesn't really matter. Her damage increased that much. If I give her the other artifacts that Diluc had on, her damage won't be too much different, other than the fact that I'm going to have to work on her talents. As for Diluc, his damage is going to be squarely screwed, as I won't have this to work on. I should work on it, but it's just not good enough. I'm not too worried about working with this right now. I need to farm the domain that can get more of those, but I'm kind of scared to do that domain. For now, I'm just doing this to test this man's damage, because this means his ult will do more damage, which I'm gonna call it. I'm expecting my damage to be around 30-something thousand. Can you please not do that again? Thank you. For fuck's sake. Right. Alright, I have to wait for him to emerge and then my damage will show. 3,000, I'm so surprised I can get that kind of damage.
You can't run! Yahoo! Judgment!
5,600, yeah. 6,000, I mean. No, 50 to 100. Yeah, that's what I meant. What am I talking about?
Here we go. You can't run.
How much damage will this do? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that was not a good representation of strength. I have to touch that again. I just realized his element is water this time.
Think you can get away?
Okay, thanks.
Yahoo! Judgment! Lights out.
Verdict is
17,000? I think it's because of the feather being level 4. I think it's lit because of that. That really sucks, you know? That really sucks. Yeah, I'll have to give that back to Luke and try something else. I don't know. I don't want the damage to be affected that much. I think it's going to be affected no matter what because of the type of the rolls that are on it. So I guess there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, I guess I guess it's not that bad, but I miss having that 20,000 critical here.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, nice job, Venti. I'll just do this.
Yeah. You can't run.
time for retribution.
12,000? That's so
Time
horrible.
for takeoff.
I don't care that got hit. Worth it. I didn't want the ult to be wasted. I'm really depressed, man. It's not exactly what I expected, but it's gonna be all in the work of getting Yellowface stronger.
Dust. Yeah.
His damage used to be 1600 each, but now it's lower. I mean, it's not that bad.
Let's play. Punishment.
Burn.
When I use Yonfair, I'm gonna use an interesting setup of characters so that I can keep her damage up. Which is gonna be interesting when I do that.
Brace yourselves.
Because I don't have a good way of getting that damage out. Which kind of sucks right now. Because now I need elemental reaction if I want to do good enough damage against these guys, but I don't have the right characters.
Yahoo! Yeah. Think you can get away? Judgment.
Time for retribution.
Lights out.
Ow.
Judgment. Let's play.
look like... Yahoo! Yeah! Time for takeoff. You can't run!
Burn!
Wow, that was pretty bad damage. Damn it.
Quick!
That crystal thing is not that good. I don't understand Geo element. Seems like crystal works on every element, but it's not good enough.
Judgment!
I need some leaves that man.
Punishment!
Yeah. 3. Yes. Let's go. I can't really say let's go to that, but let's go. This would be good if I was mixing a 2-piece set with this for the elemental mastery's sake, but it's not that worth it. It really isn't. Wrong one. At least I can get her to 70 now, so I can mess around with her within a domain. So I might not do any more of this boss because I do want to use her, which now I'll be able to. It's gonna take me a bit to get her to get her to 70 sadly. I don't think I have enough more for that. That doesn't mean I can't get it after all. Now, I didn't realize her passive talent's actually pretty good, but I think I have to have her on the team to use it. Her passive talent's pretty neat. Location of nearby resources unique to Leeway. I don't know what that means. Maybe this is setting us up for hopefully Inazuma. So I just got this ability. Her passive talent. Beyond Fake, Scarlet Seals, by using a charge attack, Scarlet Seal will increase Beyond Fake power damage by 5%. The thing that blows my mind is that she's the only character that can buff her elemental damage when leveling her. So I find that very interesting. I can't even help but say that it's very, very interesting. Like, she really has a lot of potential to be pretty powerful, and I like that. I know I can find some. I'm gonna have to prepare to get this to 80. Oh, let's see it. How much more does this take? Not that much. Alright, let's get her to 70 then. Fight that boss more another time. I want to actually use this character. Let's see. Liberate some. Let's first heal. What's wrong? Honestly, before I go with this, let me just make a condensed version. Unless I have one. Actually, do I have one? I actually have one. Don't remember. Probably a good chance that I haven't. Yeah. Even though. I'm actually gonna go make one. Being able to make a second one, not too bad. Sadly, I'm probably gonna go through them.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office. Motion to compel.
It truly is fascinating.
I can't help but just use this character. This character just seems like she has a lot of potential despite being a 4-star character.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one.
How much damage does she have? I guess that's okay. She's still being leveled up anyways. Right.
Indeed.
I should keep the navigation on there, I forgot.
Boom boom! Incinerate!
Dude, what is that? See, this character has potential, dude. I like that. Oh, I did hit it. Damn.
Motion to compel. Yeah. Incinerate! Ha! Yeah! Wrap up a flame! Yeah! Yikes! Think you can get away? Boom boom! Motion to compel! Ha!
Still think I need a bit more than that.
Wow.
Yeah, I need a bit more. Hmm. Yeah, I'll work with those another time. At least I'll be able to really test this
Sometimes the
character
law's
a bit better.
compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Hmm.
Oh wow, I thought I killed you already.
Probably shouldn't stand.
Incinerate! Yeah. Motion to compel. Ha! Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Ha! Da. Incinerate! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Da! Da! Yeah! Ha! Boom boom! Da! Da! Yeah! 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 Ha! Da! Incinerate!
I'm not quite there yet, but I will one day get Yanfei to be that strong. I think it's the buff that's making it that strong. has to be. Wait, weapons. Hmm. Let's max out this artifact. Don't look like I'll be able to max this. Unless I use more resin, which I guess I'll do.
Have one.
I'll have to try that. Hmm. My first beer, and it's bitter, but it's. You just drink beer down.
There's no end to this.
Boom boom!
Time for takeoff.
A little taste.
Why the guy behind every? Oh my God. I hate when the game does that to me.
That tingle? Another chest hammer.
Lights out.
Where? That's just...
That tingle?
Think you can get away?
Rattle the flame!
Hmm. I don't remember which domain it was. I need to try it out. But I want to see if this works. I don't need a lecture. This should be fun. Greatly increasing its attack consumption. Yep, that's the right one. My limit is set to 3, but I have one every few days. Huh.
Motion to come.
Okay, you could stop hitting me with that.
Incinerate! Boom boom!
Yeah, like that. Ow. What?
Verdict is?
Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence.
So almost 10,000 damage with that. That's okay.
Incinerate.
Wow, okay. I'm just gonna keep smacking it. Oh, great.
It's jury.
So that just screwed me over. Because he's gonna, yeah, he's definitely gonna heal back in time. Oh my god. Stop. Freaking ice hitting me like that is like really gay.
Earned $20,000 total multiplayer for was on cash. That's easy.
Huh. Well, oh no, I think this is a good place to end it. This is all I really want to do with Yangfei. Trying to get her where I want her to be at. It's gonna take some time.
Rain! Oh, Lord of Geo, please.
What about
Please do
Rain?
us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that I
Wait.
cannot afford for the codices to get damp.
She said that right after that. I didn't expect her to say that about Rain. She's probably the only character that actually is upset about Rain, as far as I'm concerned.
Just what will we come across this time?
For now, I'm gonna work on getting legendary artifacts from the Crimson Witchlands for her. For now, I'm gonna need these artifacts on my Diluc because I don't have anything better. Using this might be better than using this because, I mean, it's not using it better. I need to farm the domain for this, but it sucks that that domain is actually very hard to do from what I've seen. So, no seriousness, I'm gonna need to work on that. I tried to balance it out, but even if I upgrade that feather, it's not like his damage is gonna change all too much. But it's not like it's helping me right now. What the hell did I have on him? Or on her? Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna have to check. Okay, she already has a fruit piece. And... oh my god, analog, chill the fuck out. Oh my dear Christ. Huh. I don't know what to give her right now. I might just give her one of these 16 artifacts that are on one of my other characters I'm not going to be really using for damage. Because I feel bad even using it. For the love of God. Oh my god, can you stop controlling wherever the fuck you feel like? It's so annoying. So this one's actually selling. Sure, I'll put this on her for now. I'm not touching my controller. Yeah, I'm not even touching my controller and it's doing that. That's annoying. For some reason, Diluc's damage is like that high, and I think I know why, obviously. It's because of the artifacts. Certain artifacts are getting that much damage. Not really because some of them are max, but...
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
I hate that I have to deal with that. I wish control didn't have to drift, but I'm gonna drift, man. So all I can do is try to thwart it, even though it's kind of depressing when I'm, the amount of time I spend on doing that. When that risen count gets to 40, I am going to switch it so I can use it for the condensed risen. I'm probably not gonna go through Risen tomorrow. I'm probably gonna save up Risen and then use it another day of the week. Maybe. But for now, sucks. Nintendo's Joy-Con has a shirt here now. It sucks that this is a new controller and it's doing this. Like, not even a month after using it. It's better than it being my left freaking... Well, even though the left one does get a drift, it doesn't get as bad as the right one. It's my right freaking analog doing this.
Brace yourselves.
Hey, can I grab this? No, it'd have been so cool too. Alright, I'm gonna go up here. I feel like it.
Huh?
It feels satisfying to be up here. It sucks I'm not gonna be up here for next time, but I can definitely take a picture of that. Well, and all. Thank you guys for watching this stream. We're gonna see how things go later on. There's other things planned. I don't know how much time I'm gonna spend on this freaking side quest here. That's why I'm trying to save for another stream. This thing, I cannot wait to show. I wish that this was more of a story quest than a world quest, because this thing is really cool. It's gonna occupy my time sometimes thinking about that. I'll explain that further because it's very interesting. Something I can't wait to do. Next time we're handling that Serenity pod next time. So, thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will catch you guys later.